Meowdy, konnichiwa, Krola, hello.
Meowdy, konnichiwa. Hello, hello. I can see that right.
You can. Should I make you more visible?
No, not yet. Wait, I'm corporeal. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah, with me is Rin the ghost.
I'm not here yet, chat. I'm cooking dinner. I literally just got home. I'm hungry.
Entirely valid. So, I made her a ghost.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You know who else is a ghost?
Who?
Objection!
Ah! No! Wait, I can do that here too. Hold on.
Oh man. Actually,
I just need to.
I didn't get that set up earlier. Artist made me a cool Fugi Tech thing.
Oh, that's so much worse! This is so much worse! Oh no! Oh god, I hate this so much! Remember him!
Ooh.
Oh no!
Remember me to your end.
Oh shoot, Chad has been. Oh, I need to.
I
Just
got promoted.
that.
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, there we go. Just leave it there the entire stream. No!
No, don't do
No,
that.
no, we can't do that.
No.
I'll bring him back at random intervals, as I am wont to do, apparently.
Mm.
Do it? No, I'm a coward. Also, I'm already too sleep deprived and I'm going to mess things up. I don't need him watching me and making it worse. You need him? Well, unfortunately, life does not always give us what we want. Life does not give us the badgers that we need in our lives. Ooh, that sounds really good.
Oh my god.
Food. I'm gonna put him away now.
Goodbye, Blue Badger.
Badger von Karma.
Badger von Karma.
Manfred von Badger.
Alright, I'll mute myself for a bit while you continue.
Alrighty, let's... Oh god, do I remember things? I don't think I remember things. This doesn't bode well.
I think you're investigating, so you should be good.
Okay, it is June 21st. Oh, right, we bought time.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick.
Oh god, those birds! You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Hmm?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
Nice? She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
Oh man, you're 8. You should not have to be dealing with this. Soap? Oh god, I think I forgot to do the soap thing. In my defense, I was, soap? No, I don't- what soap thing are you talking about? Wait, I'm really confused. Miles Badgerworth? Oh no. Oh no, I'm imagining the- I need to immediately- I'm gonna take that soap that you mentioned and I'm going to clean my brain with that because I don't need that image in my head. I wonder what's wrong. Is she thinking about Miles Badgerworth? She seems sad. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? You should not be seeing this trial.
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so...
And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly? Oh, she means Franziska.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I am going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow.
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Franziska has a whip, and she has no qualms about hitting the elderly. I wouldn't put it past her to whip a child, too. No. I mean, I know that Pearl is built different. She can run, like, 20,000 miles and be fine. But, like... Actually, no, Pearl might win. Yeah, I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. Granddaughter of the most ruthless prosecutor in the world versus one coughing baby. Listen, Pearl is built different. That cough will level buildings, probably. I don't know. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. Ooh, boy. Are you bitter about Edgeworth?
But that's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Nick! What happened? What happened between you and Edgeworth? Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
Sorry, his face. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Long time ago? It's been 1 year, my guy! That's not that long!
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. What do you mean? He's really just writing him off as dead! Isn't he just in Europe? What the heck?
Oh, it's too bad.
What the heck? You know, if I didn't already know that Edgeworth was still alive, imagine playing this game for the first time and just being like, what do you mean Edgeworth is dead? What do you mean you killed him off screen? By the way, being in Europe is the same as being dead. That's what happens when you go to the- I thought he would have gone to Germany, though. No, he went to the UK, and that's it. That's his death sentence. It's just Great Ace Attorney. Everyone's dead in that game, I guess. Yeah, by the way.
Yes? What is it?
You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Everyone in VOD said, no, don't say that. Not Runo and Kazuma and Iris. No, Iris!
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier. It's like hundreds of years. Sholmes is eternal!
I didn't see anything!
She didn't see anything. Huh. Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls? What was she doing? Witnessing the crime! On top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Ooh. No, Nick, she didn't do it! Just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Huh?
What I was doing?
Why is she fangirling?
I wasn't doing anything. Ulu? I'm not suspicious, Ulu.
She is really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else, except maybe the court, I promise. Oh! 2 locks. She knows about this too, so she's like, ah, dang it.
You know, like, yeah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh?
Yeah. Clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick?
Well, you did give us the tutorial. Alright, we're gonna have to find some clues for that. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'll come back to you. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to be investigating for. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Huh. I'm surprised they're still holding training given the circumstances. Oh, and the bloodstain's still there. I'm so glad no one's cleaned it up. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. Why is she looking so obviously evil? Your eyes have turned red. Are you possessed? I think we need the spirit severing technique that she brought out earlier. Huh. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. These are not things an innocent person would say. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. Girl? Are we going to die? Because we've overheard this? Oh, I'm Morgan now. Oh no. Oh man. I'm just so good at being sus people, apparently. What in... Phoenix, this is where you back out of the door slowly and then knock so that she doesn't realize that you've just heard her. Who's there? Hi. I feel like we're next on her list. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Yes, thank you. She is dodging the question. Okay, like a freaking Toho player. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. Okay, Nick, you can piece that together, right? You know that Maya's mom's name was Misty Faye, right? Girl, did you not notice your daughter ran all the way to court? She didn't even realize that Pearl was missing, huh? Wow, for someone who's like supposedly controlling every aspect of her life, she's not doing a good job of keeping an eye on her. Oh, because the master can't be here with us. You understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member, such as myself, must do this. Okay. You mean murder? Framing? So, have you remembered anything about the murder? No. I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I think you did get some new info, like how Morgan is very, very sus and probably plotting, and also her eyes can turn red. I suppose nothing's happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? No. So do the students train here every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However... And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Wright. Yes! Yes! Oh, wow, she got real scary real fast. I'm actually a 40-plus-year-old woman. Yeah, I'm actually 5,000. The red eyes are only the lighting. I mean, I feel like candlelight wouldn't make your eyes, like, bright demonic red, right? You believe it? Yeah, I'm just, very decrepit and old. I'm actually Phoenix Wright. I, say that I'm in my 20s, but in actuality, I'm a boomer. Red eyes, shotgun. Oh no! And we've got the branch family thing with the Hyuga stuff, and now we've got the shotgun. Oh no, it's just Naruto. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait. Is Pearl, like, fully trained? I know she's a prodigy and everything, but, like, is she fully trained? Like, would she have the title of Mystic? Maya would never call her that, though, given her personality, and also she probably would outrank her, so, She's trained in the art of running. She's trained in the art of cross-country. Oh, wait, I should never speak. It just happens in the game anyways. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is, oh, she's gonna chew you out for this again. Maya's mother, right? Misty. Oh wow, she didn't? Okay, too busy reminiscing. Pearl's more like a monk? Final Fantasy style monk. Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And, where is she now? Ah, good luck with Fortune! For a Lalafell monk! She's not actually 8. We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. You know, given what you've been saying, like what I walked in on, I feel like she didn't just disappear. Oh boy. Do you think that they used that incinerator for anything? Anyway. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. What? Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh. I see. She says with a little smile, yeah. Yeah, it's like the Erased anime, definitely. Oh, that doesn't bode well either. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Kurain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. You're not imagining things! You're really not imagining things! She has told us her motive so many times. Just, wow, Pearl is a prodigy, better than anyone in the main branch. Oh, this lowly branch family of ours, not able to do anything. Ho ho ho. The best for Pearl? No, the best for herself. She considers Pearl her greatest possession, which is just, ugh. That's just gross. Is there anything I can actually... No. I have learned from the lesson of showing the obviously evil person the critical evidence. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna go and see if I can't find anything else. Because, no, I don't want to get decked in the face again. Or attacked by the mafia. Or any number of things. Or tased. This keeps happening. I should not have more than one instance that I can draw from for this. She's gotta be a good person. Well, in her eyes, she's good. It's truly a subjective thing. Surely Phoenix has learned by now? No, he's too busy being bitter at Edgeworth again for some reason. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Is it because of Edgeworth? The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Do I have to? Can I look inside here? Keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling uniforms sit at the bottom. But are they purple? And Maya looking. Excuse me? Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Okay, that's kind of funny. It's because they don't have a different, like, image for this room. Fair enough. There's a diamond or a jade cup. Oh, don't you repo me. The moment you touch it, it just explodes to 1,000 fragments. Ah, okay. Just jostle it slightly against a soft straw box and just gone. Is there anything? Oh no. Well, hey look, an incinerator. It's a small incinerator. You could fit a body in there. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way to— oh yeah, I already read this. Okay. Shoot. Big vase spotted. No, we're not looking the big vase to the— we're not looking it back to the ship. Huh? What do you mean? Rin's, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm totally alone right now. Oh my god. She looks like a reflection in the wood paneling. Oh, that's beautiful. I might, you know what? Hold on, I can talk to Maya, maybe. Unless she ghosts me. She might ghost me. She's ghosting me. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Alright, time for a 3-hour train ride back to Kurain Village. Do I have anything to present to you? Well... Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this and then see what I need to actually end up presenting. Let's start here. Because I can back out whenever. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
What? You can do that?
Yeah, I'm really good at that. I'm good at BSing. Don't mind the missing penalty. Shh, shh, shh. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't know necessarily where she was. I know that she picked up the key and was around Winding Way when we saw her, like, after the murder happened. Shoot. I don't want to just randomly guess this. She can't have been in the channeling chamber. She can't have been in the meditation room. That's where we were. I'm pretty sure there was another way into the channeling chamber at this point. Well, maybe there wasn't. Winding Way or side room? Which one? I mean, it's a 50-50 shot, right? Oh well. Woo!
You need help? I'm here now.
Oh, okay, let me... filter. Boop, there we go. You're back.
Hi. Oh, in existence now. Whoa. Hi. What's the question?
Where Pearl was. I decided to start doing the poking about the alibi just to see what I need to present potentially. But it's hitting me with the where were you, or where I think she was during the murder. I'm thinking 50-50 shot.
Had to be Winding Way, right?
Yeah, that's better the side room, but like I don't really see a reason why she would have been in the side room because someone was
right.
You know,
well, I mean, every time
was,
you found her, she's been in the Winding Way too. She seems to be hanging out there a lot.
Okay, 50-50 gotcha one.
No. Our brain is so smart. We got it on the first try.
Yes, definitely.
Exactly what happened.
Yeah. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow! You got it!
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry.
Oh, shoot!
Oh,
Hi!
great.
Oh, shoot! Hi, Ben! How's it going?
Huge.
Thank you for the raid! Oh,
Hello,
Xenoblade
Raiders.
Chronicle. I never finished the original one. I was in the end game. Okay, I should not be admitting these things on stream. Hi!
Oh.
If you need to go rest, go rest. Otherwise, hello, we're playing Ace Attorney! Because I'm deep in a hole and I cannot escape. I'm also sleep deprived, so this is gonna go great! Also, Rin's here! Say hi! Woo!
Hi. Hello, Raiders.
Finish the game.
I am in a cage providing a voice.
A
Ooh.
cage?
Yes.
Now. It's not that bad. You're sleep deprived too? Let's go! We're all sleep deprived! What's a words?
I could only be free from the cage if someone gift subs 10 gift subs, chat.
No, don't do it.
Rin!
You know for a fact someone's gonna do that for the funny.
Someone might actually do it, which is really funny.
No. Oof. It's gonna be the Christmas stream. Oh no. Free Rin. Rin is fine. She's fed. She has food. Oh,
It's true. I do have food right now.
We are on Justice for All. Because, like, what was it? I played Great Ace Attorney and then wanted to keep playing Ace Attorney, so here we are. Oh, man. I'm never gonna
I've been
escape.
meaning to pick it up again, and she was like, I'm playing this. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna join you.
And this is all my convoluted plan to make Rin play Great Ace Attorney so that I can just kind of bum along as Sholmes and make silly quips. Clearly, that is my ultimate goal. I'm very nefarious and devious.
Soon.
Ooh, ha, 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 ha.
I'll talk to you about that soon, actually.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a great plan, yeah. Like a great Ace Attorney and the great detective. They say great a lot in that game. I wonder why.
Soon. Soon.
Maybe. Honestly, feel free to take as much time as you want on doing that so that I can continue translating that DLC.
Oh dear. Okay.
God, it's gonna take me forever. Working on it though. Smiley face. I think I'm like 40, 50 minutes in.
Yeah. See, chat. You do subscribe.
Oh my
So,
god.
Sei Sou can continue to work comfortably.
Comfortably. No, I'm
With,
also in the basement working on this freaking.
With a
I'm
slight
shackled by the
revenue
game.
increase.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Clearly, I'm actually the one who's shackled. The real owner of this Costco basement is Ace Attorney. Anyway, we're interrogating an 8-year-old. That sounds terrible.
Just a regular day.
I mean, it could be a parrot.
Ah.
Man, oh man. All right, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing in there.
Do you really know that much?
No. Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? I mean, she had the key. I know that. But it's kind of a matter of when she picked up the key.
Right. Because I remember what she did, but I think you probably do still have to go find this one clue.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Might need to look around a little bit, see if there's something you can pick up. I do remember what she did.
Should I
Now that
try
think
this
about it.
just because, like, just the once, just to see?
Sure, if you want to. I mean, you got health, right?
Yeah. And I don't know, I'll tackle it like a first-time player, kinda. I don't know. It's been long enough that
Yeah.
I can consider myself that. Yeah, that's fair. So,
I feel just a little better.
huh?
You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all.
Damn.
Sorry, I'll get it right this time.
I think you are missing the item. Maybe,
I'm not
maybe look
surprised.
around a little bit. Yeah.
I
I know
was
what it
looking
is.
around
I'm
earlier.
like 90% sure what it is.
Yeah. She's so shocked.
It's like, oh my god, he's actually kind of dumb.
Wow! No brain
go to,
cells.
Can you go to the Winding Way?
Probably. Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
You been
You know
here?
what?
Oh yeah. Examine that urn.
Yeah, I forgot to examine it again. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on. Yeah, that's what he said last time.
Look at the furnace.
I already did.
Really? Did no
Mostly
one...
because
Okay.
I was joking that they burned Misty's body in here.
Oh my god.
Because, like, I don't know, the incinerator's really out of place, and, Misty is vanished.
Did you, is there like a door on there? Like, can you examine the door of the furnace? Nothing else? Okay.
Nope.
So, wait, What's that? Oh,
This
is
just
it
the
yellow
garden.
because you can look, or?
It just has dialogue, which I think I've seen
Ooh,
before.
okay.
Yeah, it's the same
Alright.
one. Like, he's
What
just
you
like,
have
ooh,
in
the
your-
incinerator has piqued my curiosity, but there's nothing here. So,
What
Sure.
what is in your evidence? Your court record, sorry.
Mhm.
What you got?
I've got everything
Oh.
from the trial.
Okay.
Oh,
Weird.
wait, that actually was where they- oh my god. Please, I really can't make jokes, huh? Oh, that was a lie? Fine. I'm still willing to believe it, though. Listen, I'm sleep deprived. You can't do this to me right now. I'm gullible on a good day. Let alone a whatever this day is. So there... Because, like, I really... Is there
Can I
anything
see your
else?
court record again?
Yeah, sure. Gun.
A gun. What's on the second page? Knife, clothing, 2 photos. Huh. Weird. Okay.
Alright.
I swear that urn was gonna be something in your court record.
Oh, it's gonna be something, given that Nick said that it's not interesting and not important, and therefore it is very important and incredibly interesting. But we can't do anything with that yet.
Okay.
All right,
Let's just
I'll
keep
actually
looking around then.
I'll actually look at
Yeah.
everything then, even though I'm pretty sure that I've already seen all this dialogue. I have seen this before too. Wow.
Is there anything to talk to Pearl about? Like any other extra dialogue?
Nah, just the locked one. Unless she somehow got another one in the time that I've been away. I mean, I can also I'm just gonna examine everything now. Uh-huh. Yep, already seen this.
Okay.
There's a door. This just says... Yep. Okay. Heavy door. Oh, this is new, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Is that your
What the
wrestler
fuck?
name?
What he yells at Miles. The Phoenix! I was like, shut up.
Oh! Did you miss
Unattractive.
the part where Nick's just like, oh, he's dead?
Yeah, I saw. I was like, from the kitchen, I can see like
heck?
Miles flash onto the screen. Like, what the fuck?
And then Nick says that he's dead.
I'm trying to remember what you do here. It has to do with Pearl. Go back to Pearl. Go back to Pearl. Go back to that kid.
I can't believe they didn't clean up the bloodstain yet.
So her dialogue is okay. So that one's locked. Have we even like presented just evidence to her regularly here?
Oh, good point.
I think that should be it, right? Because she gave you the key, didn't she?
Yeah.
But we never really asked her about it yet.
Yeah.
Let's interrogate the 8-year-old now.
I guess we didn't have to, you know, ask
Where
her
did you get this
spookily.
key?
We can
Tell
ask
me
her
now.
normally. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes?
Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in
There
the
we go.
incinerator.
That's where we go.
Why were you in the incinerator? The incinerator? Talking about
Guilty.
the one in the garden?
She's putting a body in there.
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
Why? I mean, when was that? I feel like the first thing you tell a child is, that's very hot. Don't touch that bad.
I mean, that's when you have to teach kids stuff like that.
Yeah.
I had to be taught, like, do not do this with the microwave when I was a kid, and I'm glad I was taught that because I probably would have done stupid things with the microwave had I not known.
For how controlling Morgan seems to be, she really doesn't. She's the one that made Misty Faye disappear. Oh my god, it was not the child. It's not always the child, chat.
It was, after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick,
Yes?
are you going to tell my mother?
Huh? No. You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes, If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? Morgan, in my eyes, is dropping lower and lower and lower. The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh my god, Nick. You were so interested in this incinerator to have, like, 2 dialogue things about it, and you never actually looked at it. Okay.
He's not a detective.
That's new! What? But it was...
The purple thing in there now. Sorry, I was looking away. That's very sus. How stupid is someone to do it like that? Like, come on.
How stupid! And also, how stupid is Nick to miss that?
Oh my god, these guys, I swear to God.
Okay.
Incinerator has a purple tongue. It's just sticking out at you right now.
Oh yeah, it's a mimic.
Bet. Yeah.
Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Ooh, looks like they've noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me?
Oh dear. Oh, hey.
So I think we got your answer for who was stupid enough to throw it out like that.
I mean, I don't want to be rude, but I'm not surprised. Like, you're that dentist guy?
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like real suave? So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too.
So, what's up? You're all out of breath and you just charged at me.
I was murdering. Like,
what?
Huh? Oh, like you mean, like I'm just totally happy and like totally excited to be here.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
As I keep looking at that incinerator. Uh-huh. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
I'm just burning evidence.
Uh-huh.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to like see. It's like the real deal here.
You've been here for
Oh my
like
God.
several days. I feel like you've kind of exhausted all the places.
No.
Bleh.
Ugh.
No, really. For example, that incinerator?
For example, like that urn over there. Do you like know about it?
More like, no-wo? Sorry, someone redeemed an
No.
no-wo. All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. I know she's trying to distract me from this, but like, I'm just gonna doop 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 doop. That's right.
What's going on over there, Eni? Nothing?
Uh-huh. Pearl said that she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look. You don't even need to look inside. You've got your evidence. It's right here. That is not the size of the fabric that you see here. This is from Maya's uniform. There's blood on it, a tiny bit, but still. Eni in the corner, sweating.
Sus.
Oh, it's gone now. Wow, that tiny piece of fabric was that big on the thing. Alright. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. I still can't look at the burn. Okay. Wow, now that I've safely gotten that, hey, what's up? About that urn. I am what? Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Didn't know that. How is it holding together?
Don't worry about it.
Like, I don't think that the pieces have enough, like, I don't know. They're not really attached to enough of the, like, they're not in enough contact with the other pieces to, like, hold together, I feel like.
Does it say I am on there?
Right? I am.
I am?
You are what?
Rearranged, it could say Mia.
Yeah, it could.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn?
It's... What are you talking about?
Like, you know. Amy Face Spirit.
Okay, so this can also be rearranged to spell this person's name.
I guess so.
Okay. Well, that's neat. Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady founded the Kurain channeling technique was a mystic. Are we saying Ami?
I think so, because, like, if I
It's
remember
Japanese.
correctly, it's like a play on Ami Tofu, or like the...
Oh, okay. I'll read
I-
that line.
Might have done that wrong.
Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kurain channeling technique was a mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
I'm getting upset. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the phase fan will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic?
What, Phoenix?
Romantic.
Are you thinking of someone
Huh?
right now? Huh, Phoenix? Are you seeing anyone, Phoenix?
He's dead now. He's in Europe, so he's dead
dead.
now.
I can sense that he's not dead just from listening to you. Sounds
He's
like you
dead.
two are just having a rough time.
He's dead. He's gone. He's gone forever.
Wow.
That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Yoink. Oh, we didn't yoink it. We didn't yoink it. Eni, I wanted to ask you about the murder.
Murder?
Oh my god, girl! Dr. Gray's. Remember? As if there's another one. Unless? Hold on!
Unless. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place.
How many murders have you done where you can't quite remember which one we're talking about?
So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help, or a good alibi. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. I want to strangle myself right now for some reason.
That's a big mood. That's how I felt while doing April May's voice. Like, exactly that feeling.
Oh my god.
Like, it's like
Please.
you want to throw this character out a window, but you're voicing the character, so by proxy you kind of want to throw yourself out the window too.
I can decide to voice this character any way I want, but the text
This is
is
the
written
way.
in such a way it has to be read like this.
Yeah, no, you're exactly right. It's just like,
God.
dang, I guess I gotta throw myself into the Thames. Dang.
Please. Oh my lord.
Oh, yeah. You only introduced Dr. Gray to Kodain Village. Oh, that's more sarcastic. Oh, yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Kodain Village. No relation. Sure. Oh, no. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew. I knew you were gonna do that. You know, it's just gonna be Super Valley Girl, right? Because they're both the same, like, character archetype.
Same energy, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, ara.
Yeah, like, ara. Oh my god. Betch.
Furthermore, her sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. Huh.
You know, like,
Yeah. A sore spot with that one. She shut up right away.
I mean, we were thinking it, but I don't know. It's like kind of a toss-up whether they hear our inner thoughts or not.
Everyone
Although-
has telepathy.
I feel like with Wright, it is much less of the time that he's able to be read so easily. That ain't the case for his ancestor.
Go on.
Has
wait
no
for-
poker face.
Can't wait for Science Girl to come back.
You just talked about my dead sister. Why did you meow?
Wow.
Because someone redeemed a meow, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that 2 more out of Salmonella! No! Why would you do this to me? That man is left, is gone.
Who is Salmonella again?
He's the guy who, like, the Steel Samurai writer who, like, perved on Maya, the 17-year-old at the time.
What the fuck? I don't remember this.
Yeah, I didn't either. I repressed him from my memory, but I'm not allowed to forget, apparently.
Ew.
Yeah, and he talks in leet speak. He legit. Oh god.
Wait. Oh, that guy. Okay, I remember now. Okay.
Like
That dude. By the way, yeah, that's the voice I probably would have given him.
That's the second one. Defeated. Oh my. Wait a second. I just read what Phoenix said here. You can't word it like that, my guy.
Why don't you tell me about how your sister died?
All right, then why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Boy, what the heck? Yeah, I wouldn't answer that either. I'm just gonna let that linger for a little bit, because this is what he deserves.
The awkward silence. Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to do with, like, the murder?
I feel like her response should have been, why would I say anything about that? That's so messed up of you to ask. Well, I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh god, Peckett, I already have 1 lock to deal with! Dang it!
2 more locks!
Psyche locks?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Grabs a crowbar.
He's like, what?
Okay, well at least we have the thing for Pearl. Though.
That urn! That urn!
Oh, we can finally look at it!
Grab that urn!
So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Also, should they really be holding a spirit captive in a tiny urn? Beside the point. Looks like something's written on it. Yeah, but like, you know, unless the spirit turns tiny, then like, something, phenomenal cosmic powers, itty bitty living space. I am. Huh. Weird. It's more space sufficient than a large urn.
There we
oh,
go.
Man.
I remember exactly what Pearl did now. I won't say it though.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to say something else, so it broke. Let's see. Let's go back to Pearl. I think we have everything we need for her. Maybe. Or at least 1 more step.
maybe Mia's in the detention center now?
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Double check.
Are we still ghosted? We aren't!
Oh.
Let's go!
Welcome to see to the incinerator. Oh, there she is.
Hey, Nick.
She's crying.
I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Hey, look, I took your special family urn with me.
Oh my god. Nick, what the fuck? Put it back.
Nick, you can't just take that! Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? Yeah, I also took your folding screen. I think at this point that might be theft. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow. I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Okay. So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. I mean, there is a live action, but it's... Anyway. Isn't there a musical?
I think there's a musical, yeah.
I think there's a musical for it.
Hmm.
Don't be silly. It's like a live action. I think it's like a live, like, theater musical. Yeah, stage play. And there's an anime
and a movie too.
We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy. But there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I was literally about to say that, and I'm glad that I'm not saying things so that I can be hit with the dodgeball of prophecy.
I think that still counts, though.
No, it doesn't. You can't
It
prove
does.
that I thought that.
Oh, you just said it.
I don't know. Maybe I'm committing perjury.
Here we go again.
Psyche locks show up.
Yeah.
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That is exactly what Lotta said too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Because of something Mia told me.
My sis? What did she tell you?
She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves. That sounds terrible, actually. Because your soul just leaves your body. Where does it go? I don't know.
Oh my god.
Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am.
You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged.
Drugged?
I think this was planned from the very beginning. Arnis, I was thinking that too. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray.
That's...
Oh boy. How much do you trust your aunt, by the way? Just silly question. Bit of a weird one. I want to ask you something about Pearls.
Hurley? What about her?
No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder.
Huh? Wait, Nick! You don't think she did it, do you?
Yeah, chat. You don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that.
She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never! She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute!
I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right?
Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball.
A ball, huh?
Oh!
Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball! So about this ball.
It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball.
She loves to play with that ball, huh?
Well, when she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing.
The what? Why? Clothing box?
Yeah.
Pearly's always hiding in there. Oh, she sits. Fair enough. Okay, I will take a brief break.
Oh, break time?
Yep, it is
Break
break
Time. And I will leave this on screen with you all. Have fun with that.
Oh,
I'll be right
Jesus.
back.
And, okay. Hello, chat. I'm here right now. Any of my chatters in here? Chatting? I know there's a few of you. You want to ask me a favor? Oh dear. What is it? What is this favor, por favor? The next chapter is a particularly frustrating part. Let's say suffer for a bit. The current chapter we're in or the third chapter? Third one? Okay. Hang on. I'm trying to remember. Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I think I know what you're talking about. Because I'm trying to remember the trials that were in this game. And yeah, the next one's kind of crazy. I remember not liking that chapter either. It was very frustrating. I think that chapter was the time I finally had to like bust out a guide just because I could not understand what they were talking about. So I'm trying not to give away the answer too much when I do figure it out. I'm trying to let Julia figure it out before I do, or trying to let Julia figure it out on her own. And then I'm just kind of nudge Julia in the right direction. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I'm just saying like how I try to let you do all the answers and not try to like answer for you as much as I can. Just kind of guide you in the right direction if I know it right away.
I mean, isn't that just what the that's just what Maya does for Nick, right? Kind of.
I guess, right?
Sort
but I'm the Maya, you're the Nick.
Mm.
I give the vague hints.
It's okay. I can return that favor eventually. One day.
As Sholmes?
Yeah, and I
Ooh.
will give the worst hints on purpose.
oh my god.
It'll be totally in character.
That'll be very interesting.
The baby did it. Anyway.
The babe. Oh, my phone's ringing. You're back.
Just like Sholmes. Exactly. That's the point. I aspire to that level of hilarity and chaos. Oh, next break I'm gonna have to get more tea. Okay.
Yeah, Pearlie's
UPS
always
is
hiding
here.
in there.
Why is UPS at my house?
CPS?
No,
'Cause the baby-
UPS.
CPS? Because the baby did it? Question mark? Oh, UPS.
Oh, dear. Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's all good.
I might just have to run
Pearlie's
downstairs
just
for a little
cat.
bit.
You're totally good. CPS is coming for Pearl. Honestly, considering her upbringing, yeah, a little bit. Her mom's not great.
You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about.
The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay, now I'm betting that we can go and do that. I might talk to her about a couple of other things afterward, but, maybe I won't. Oh! Wait, Ren, are you here? Oh, I think she went to go get her package.
Oh, I'm here. Sorry about that. Oh!
No, you're good! Just in time! Oh! Hey, wait! Please, Lotta?
She has to go grab her UPS package too.
She ran off into the... For a second, I thought she ran off into the woods. She ran off
same.
into the manor.
I give up everything. I'm out.
Bye!
Bye, everybody. I'm gonna be the next Bigfoot. That's right.
Between you and the bear, I choose the bear. Bye!
Oh, someone's at my door.
Go, go, go. Oh, sheesh. She didn't run very far, did she? She really didn't run very far, did she? She just took like 3 steps into the building. I too would be out of breath if I ran 3 steps. I'm glad the 8-ball agrees. Pearl needs to teach her how to run. Pearl's built different.
Sorry, I'm here.
You're good.
I got a box and it looks interesting. I'll show you a picture of it later.
Huh? Well,
All
that's
right,
fun.
I'm ready.
Lotta.
Oh, did she run off again?
Hey?
I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm worthless piece of trash.
Wahoo,
You lay
almost
eyes on me
24
and they'll
months.
turn to dust.
Time to continue my April May Urianja quote.
Oh my
Yet I
God,
dawn
what-
out to wovu wong on my many wet wets.
I hate that the
Father
TTS is
wild
actually
as a
saying this
tapestry of
woo-woo.
fates, int woven on in sepuabwe, orn we who strive to bet you I cannot choose but make difficult decisions. Found naught of wouth was eve you achieved without sacrifice.
What the heck? Why did it actually say it like correctly? Thank you for the 23 months fire star. That's incredibly cursed. Ooh, indeed. Skawookie. Anyway, what the heck happened to Lotta? Maybe she heard that. Wowth. So where did she go? I don't need to follow her. I need to go and look at the box.
Maybe she's in the channeling chamber.
No, I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to go into the side room. Aha! This was not here before! Why are these just suddenly appearing? Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Oh my god, is she in the box? Huh, it's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's
Steel
always kept in
samurai.
the clothing box. He's opened the box before and that ball was not in there. He's never addressed it. So then what is it doing on the floor? What was it doing not in the box earlier? Like, he could have mentioned it even, just like, oh yeah, there's a ball in
Theory.
here.
Theory. Pearl likes to go in the box. Siri, I wasn't talking to you. Pearl likes to go in the box. And she likes to play the ball, so maybe the ball was inside the box.
That's what I think. But like, he never mentioned it when he was looking through it before. He was just like, oh, there's clothes.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, we took it. It's gone. Anyway, I'm pretty sure Lotta's in here. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Yep.
Ah!
Wah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking?
I'm a bad person. It's just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into.
And you chose this clothing box?
Darn tootin'.
Also, what? So, you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh, man. Huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. Oh, shoot. No wonder you crawled in here. There was a hole in it.
Oh.
And it's about...
There's a hole in it?
It's about 8 inches off the ground! Someone was in the box. Or it was, you know... Actually, maybe someone wasn't in the box until later. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Ah ha ha! We got our evidence. Why can I click it again? It's the clothing box where Pearls keeps her ball. Thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. Like a FNAF jump scare. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Dang! You know, Phoenix, your
Nice.
frontal lobe has only just fully developed. You have no room to talk about that.
Wow. Oh. Hey, Edie.
Anyway. Nope, bye, Uni.
Oh.
Wrecking course, yeah.
Is Lotta gonna be in here? No, it's Pearl.
Oh, Mr. Nick! That person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Ah, she means Lotta. She's running around again.
She said, "Don't look at me with them eyes." But I'm not that scary, am I?
I, don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks. Oh god, she did run into the woods.
You're welcome.
Okay, now we should be good too. Especially since she moved locations. We've got so many things. Let's go. I think we've got enough. Oh, we have to probably go through the first bit again. Okay. Where were you? Winding down the winding way. Eh. Okay. And then we go to the next green text. Okay. This, we now know. Literally, it just tells us, so... You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told on you.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, that's actually what he said! Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Knew it.
Yeah. I was playing with my ball.
Huh. And then? Something happened. Huh. Something really bad.
What do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. You were burning the evidence! No. Anyway, it broke. This is where we discover Pearl bumped Mitzi into the incinerator. My god. This urn, it's a village treasure, right?
Why did you bring it over here?
And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes?
What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Might just let the spirits out.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's... It's a really old urn, isn't it?
I guess?
It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking.
How can you tell that the urn has been broken?
Wait. How do I get the spelling? Oh, cool! We have a... Why does she look like this terrifying?
Oh, I don't like that picture.
Yeah, I really don't like the picture with the soulless eyes, and by that I mean lack of eyes.
Ugh.
This is why you don't keep a spirit in an urn for, like, who knows how long. Anyway, her name. Who, started the Kurain channeling technique?
Huh? It was Mystic Ami.
That's right, and how do you spell her name? Do you know? Phoenix, you could just say it.
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Aww.
Damn, did we just make fun of her because she can't spell?
Yes,
Nick.
yes we did. That is exactly what we did.
But you can't spell! Admit it! Admit it!
I'm sorry. It's just 3 letters, but I'm only
Counting
good
the
at
table.
channeling spirits.
Oh. Why is Phoenix bullying? Points and laughs at the illiterate child. No! This is what happens when she's homeschooled by a parent who doesn't care about her.
Yeah.
Oh, good luck with university exams. Ooh. Spelling error straight to jail!
Minor spelling mistake.
No! It is a minor making a spelling mistake,
It
you're
is
right.
a minor. Yeah, you're right.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball.
And that's when you, broke the urn.
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mr. Gami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child. Blah. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes.
What glue does she have access to? I don't know, the amount of time that the channeling took, did she have enough time to put that together? You know what? No, she spec'd into running really fast. Maybe she can piece things together also very fast. She's running from her spelling classes!
I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean winding way?
Yes.
Oh, baby! She's so sad!
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see. So, about how long did it take you? Must have been a nasty repair job.
Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled.
Points and laughs at the crying illiterate child. Balance! No!
When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick?
When is it, Pearls? They wouldn't banish her, but Morgan... I feel like Morgan wouldn't just because, like, Pearl is so spiritually gifted. But she would definitely not be a great mother. That's for sure.
I'm going to get banished, aren't I?
I, really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Honestly, fair. I continue to be Nick.
Yeah, I hope so.
You know Morgan's bad when when the chat isn't simping over her. What? Even when she's looking so not suspicious? No harm done, and a happy resolution. Whew. We're gonna have to bring that up at some point, aren't we? Oh no. We're gonna have to out her in court, probably. That's so bad.
You wish to prosecute, or what is it?
Prosecute the child.
Prosecute the child.
You know, we make jokes, but like, with the DLC case that I'm translating. Anyway.
Oh boy.
I'm not kidding.
All
a
right,
child is
hang on.
prosecuted.
What is it? April 26th. We'll do it.
Oh?
That's what I'm planning to do my subathon anyway, so we can have like a little 2-3 hour section where it's dedicated to this version of Ace Attorney.
Ooh. I'm down.
I'll talk to you about it later.
Heck yeah.
We'll get some details. See if you got time.
Will I continue to talk about it? Probably. I will never shut up about it, especially when I keep getting more people into it. Like, I'm not even necessarily intentionally, but I got more people into it, and like their hyperfixating on it has been kind of reigniting mine. So I just will never shut up about it. You see. Anyway, well, we talked about everything with her. Technically, we still need to do Yeenies.
Oh no.
We could probably talk to her about this, huh?
Oh no.
Okay, let me see what it is that she needs from us. There's 2 locks, so we would need 2 pieces of evidence, theoretically. Please tell me about the traffic accident.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was eating.
I mean, I too would
Uh-huh.
choose not to be her.
Yeah, sorry.
Huh? Like whose accident?
Your sister's accident, naturally.
Oh, oh yeah. So like that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And like that's all I have to say about that.
Interesting. Eni just asked, whose accident? Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Or she's just being deliberately obtuse, but...
Really paying attention in between the lines there.
I mean, she's also the person who keeps going like, what? Whose murder, huh? Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident?
Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind?
You know
Newspaper
what?
clipping, maybe?
I think no, that's still her sister's accident. I think this one, because she was technically in the area while Pearl was like repairing the urn. Theoretically. And she did talk about the urn. Do I have to present a profile though?
Probably a profile.
And we do
Because
have
it's talking
her
about a
profile.
specific person. I don't think... Is it Amy Faye, though? Amy Faye didn't die in an accident.
Well, it's like another
don't
person's
think she did, at
accident.
least.
It didn't say died in an accident, it's just another person's accident because the urn broke.
Right. Uh-huh. Whose other profiles do you have?
Let's see. It was Franziska
Wait.
von Karma's accident.
Wait, the twin-looking person of Eni... Yeah.
Well, we already know about this one. Or we're talking about a different person's.
But, like...
It's Franziska.
I feel like it might be her because another person's accidentally got someone in mind. I don't think she would have
Oh.
anyone here in mind, period. I would think she had whoever this
That's-
person is.
I
on her
think it's either
mind.
going to be Pearl or Ami, just because, like, there was an accident in the area. The Steel
True.
Samurai accident.
You do have a lot of health, so it is okay to just
That's
take
fair.
guesses. She just yell at you in a
Oh,
Valley
whatever.
Girl voice. Are you prepared
That's
for this?
fair. I'm not, but it's what I'm going to have to do.
Uh-huh.
Pearl or Ami? I can save scope. No, I can't. The option's gone. It vanished.
Oh,
Into
get
the
it
void
wrong,
with
you
it.
get it wrong.
I would say because like it sounds like accident as in something happened to them. I'm gonna present Ami first. Yeah, okay.
Oh wow, so like that person had a car accident too? Okay, if we're talking about a car accident, it has to be Mimi or whatever.
You can't tell me you don't know.
Like, how would I know that person like had an accident?
Oh.
Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you.
I was talking about the occult thing. Alright, I get it. Okay. Now let's see if you know about this person's accident. Okay, I'm gonna try Pearl and then I will drop it.
Okay.
Dang it! Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Well, then
Yeah,
who
speaking
else
of
would
talking
have
about a
had?
car accident, that's your hint, so it
Who
is
else would
very
have had a
likely
car accident though.
Her sister, I guess, no?
But
It was an
we-
accident, died in a car accident, yeah, right there.
Yeah, but this is talking about another person's, right? I mean,
I think that's who she's talking about.
no.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
No, because
Weird.
we're talking about someone else's because she's like, oh, whose accident? So she knows about someone else's accident.
You know, straight up, let's just try herself.
Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Oh,
Bam! Get hexed.
how would we have been led to this answer without guessing?
I don't know. I think it might be like if we look at through our court record, we might find something. I think it's something to do with the newspaper clipping. The second one. nurse said you died after falling asleep. Can we inspect it further? No?
Nope. How do we know?
How about the first
If-
one again?
Imagine she's just like, how did you know? We'll be like, I have no idea. Trial and error.
Yeah, I don't know how we would get to that.
I have no idea how we would have gotten here now.
Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird one.
That's a great question. Yeah, I want to ask you about your own car accident that we, definitely know about.
Me?
Yes.
So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about.
Oh god, we're gonna have to present evidence. Oh no!
Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident?
No, we can't! We don't have anything!
Just newspaper clipping, straight up. Let's do it. Just
Which
pin it on
one?
her. That one.
I don't think we have anything! Okay, I don't think we have anything.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what you say, I know you were in a car accident! You did it! It was you! Oh man. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna back out first. I don't think we have the evidence.
Is there more to chat to her about other than that one?
I'm just gonna, for no particular reason.
Is there anything else to talk to her about? No.
Nah. Okay, but we have a lead
What's the lead right now?
that we know she was in a car accident, so we need to find evidence for that.
Oh, I see.
So we're doing that thing where what's that expression? You put the cart before the horse? Yeah, we're doing that.
Let's move around. Maybe Lotta's still around here. Maybe she has something.
Oh, maybe. Here?
I don't think she'd be in there.
Oh!
Oh, there you go. She didn't run into the forest.
I think I found out no, you haven't. But I can't see how it all adds up. Huh. Is... And is Eeny Miney being here just a coincidence? Huh?
Hey,
this?
hey, mister.
I'm guessing.
How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call it just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient.
Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you.
Wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that?
Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me, is that it, Mr. High and Mighty?
Oh shoot, I thought you ran off into the woods. Ah! Lotta!
Oh, so you finally noticed.
I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word.
Wow.
It's just the tinnitus.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage.
Oh,
I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this.
girl! Thanks?
But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own.
What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with the lady's heart, are you?
You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister.
Damn.
Wow. That's some sibling energy.
Yeah.
Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me.
Did she get the zoomies?
Woo!
You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta.
I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this to you. Do we forgive her?
I would forgive her. I'll cut her some
Yeah.
slack.
She did this once with Edgeworth and again with Maya. Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, also, technically, I don't think we're in the position to forgive her or not. It's kind of she should be apologizing to Maya.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all.
For real?
Yeah, for real.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I'm still,
I'm still... what?
No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart, at your service.
I swear, are you gonna have Psyche Locks too? Huh?
More.
No!
I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up.
Thanks.
Actual dirt. See my hands here? They're dirty.
What?
Hey.
Why?
Don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free.
Lada not taking money. Ooh, now I know this one's an alien clone.
Phoenix, you're talking out loud.
Now I know this one's an alien clone. Louder.
Yeah.
Well, if Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lada?
Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that a cult freak.
Okay, well, I was thinking it was her, and now I'm assuming it isn't, because I feel like I have to say the opposite of what you say.
What do you mean by that?
You mean Eeny Miney?
Well, there ain't anyone else. It could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time.
So, Lada suspects Eeny, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. How do I?
Can we present anything to her?
Maybe the newspaper clipping?
Yeah, could be. Or you could
Ooh.
just present the profile, actually. Just show her straight up who Eni is.
Could I have done that? Oh my god, I should have done that. About this clipping. Oh.
Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feel my energy?
You lost me. What? Nope, not an electron. Oh, I can. In that case.
That's Eeny Miney, right?
Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl.
You know, actually, I did a little checking up her the other day.
This is
I
how
looked
we
up
learned
on
about the
Facebook.
cards. Oh god, Facebook would have been a thing. Huh.
Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world.
Yeah, I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Emi was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurayan Village.
You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want to tell me what you want? Hey, you want me to tell you more about her?
Yes, please share the tea. Let's go. I'm out of tea, but hey, let's share the tea. Speaking of Emi, do you have any other information about her?
You have some of that, Phoenix?
It's just water.
Sure. Sure.
Well, what is it?
It'll cost ya. It'll cost a lot.
No water for you. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary.
That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago.
Hospitalized? But why?
Well, heck, you can't go find out on your own. You
What the
can go
heck,
find it
Lana?
on your own.
Lada, what the heck? Huh?
Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something.
Maybe? What's that supposed to mean?
Well,
I retract my forgiveness.
see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, so I reckoned, so I didn't actually go there.
Oh, you just genuinely don't know. Ugh.
Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right?
Spoiled gumbo sounds. Oof. I mean, look, don't blame this on. Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this. Really?
Hottie clinic? Oh.
What? Really?
I'm down.
What?
The hottie clinic, chat. Are you ready?
Do we have to go?
Are
I
we
don't
gonna
think
go
this is a
to the
clinic.
hottie clinic?
I
Oh my
don't think this is a
God.
legit clinical practice. I
think
don't
it's
believe it.
legit. Let's
No
go to the hottie
way.
clinic.
It's a lie.
It's a guy walking around with a crutch. All right.
Okay.
So far, so good.
So this is where Eni was hospitalized. Uh-huh. Ah!
Oh.
Who are you?
What do I give this dude? Is he missing teeth or is that black teeth?
I think it's black teeth.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
There's one gold tooth.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Why are you so itchy?
I haven't taken a bath in like 3
Ah,
weeks.
yes. Are you a doctor here? I could smell you from like halfway across the room.
Oh my god. Yes. I'm Director Hottie.
Yes, bed bug. Oh god, no. Ugh, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Wandering
Why
around
does-
doing nothing.
Why do his eyebrows not match? Why does he have
Actually,
a
color his
pom-pom
hair.
glued to his head?
Oh.
Okay.
Yes. So, what can I help you with, huh?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about, Ms. Mimi Miney.
Miss Miney, Miss Mimi Miney. Oh, her, yes.
Sorry, I think I'm in shock.
Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something.
No,
That girl left here a long time ago.
I don't like that expression on his face. Oh, I hate this.
Here you are, sir.
They all talk in a Valley Girl accent.
Yep, everyone here does.
Huh?
You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you.
You're not the doctor.
Sweetheart, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Isn't impersonating a doctor a crime?
Is he the doctor?
Don't you dare start with sweet things with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital.
It is. Oh, wonderful. Wow. I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their... Phoenix! Phoenix! You're not this stupid. I believe in you.
Unless...
I thought I was the one with a single brain cell, or like less than a brain cell because of sleep deprivation, but Phoenix is much worse than I am right now. Okay.
Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
What is going on?
Disturbing
What are you
things that I
doing?
don't want a part of.
What kind of place is this? Okay, I got it. Yes.
It kind of sounds like laid back Von Karma.
Yeah.
Von Karma if he chose to not be a terribly vicious prosecutor.
But then he runs like a very questionable clinic.
I mean, this guy isn't even running anything.
Yeah.
Objection.
Oh.
Like, here's the thing. I can be oblivious like Phoenix, but only in certain circumstances. This is not because my fight or flight is active.
Yes?
Don't... yes, me? Who in the world are you?
I'm Director Hottie.
No, you're not. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to. At least he's also not having a good time. Is this guy. Ugh. A very genuine one. Alright. What do you have to tell me about this place? So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Definitely real doctor.
Yes.
We treat all sorts of, doctory clinical stuff, huh? Yes.
Doctory clinical stuff.
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details.
This guy's a chiropractor.
Yes. What does that look for? Ah, yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here, uh-huh.
You do surgeries here, right?
Well, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems... a chiropractor.
Yes. Uh-huh. It seems that way.
Great. What do you know about Ms. Mimi Miney? Ah!
Now you're talking. Yes. That girl, she has transferred from the general hospital.
No. I hate this. From the general hospital to here? What kind of surgery did she need?
Yes. Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad.
So what kind was it?
Yes, well, no, you see, that is something, no, I can't tell you.
So you say, with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director.
See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff.
Good thing you're not a doctor.
It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes.
I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. Okay. Wait, isn't it like the thing that... Wait, where's the thing that... Oh, Lotta didn't actually give us a thing. She just told us where the clinic was. I guess the newspaper clipping? Probably.
Maybe.
I would
Or
think so.
the profile picture?
Oh yeah, well... I'll try the profile first. No! No, I shouldn't have!
Miss Jeannie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe next time she has a big accident. Yes.
I'll tell her for you.
Yes, please. I'll be waiting for you. Yes, waiting.
No. I hate that so much.
Do.
Wow, newspaper clipping. Dang it! There's nothing. What do you know about this?
See that, and my mind's blank. Yes, boring. That's why. Boring. Yes. How do I put it? If you had more attractive items.
No.
Yes.
Where's the nurse? Attractive, huh? Come back! Take this old guy away!
Show him your badge. Maybe you just need him to calm down. You're here for business. Sometimes it's always the badge.
What's this?
Pops it into his mouth and eats it.
Yeah.
Oh, new tooth.
I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence is the answer. Yes.
The trial is tomorrow. And I would really like some information from you.
Is that right?
Is this really what we were supposed to do?
I guess so.
Huh.
Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yes, actually, I am not a real director. Don't tell anyone.
Mm-hmm. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. Phoenix, it took you much longer than it should have to get to this point.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? I'm actually this
What?
clinic, see. I'm like this place's walking Dictionpedia.
What? You mean walking encyclopedia?
Yeah, that. And
No!
my specialty is in young, silky smooth, hardy patients.
I hate this so much.
There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanted to know about little Miss Mimi Miney, right?
Random question, how old is she?
21. Barely, but still uncomfortably okay.
It's incredibly I don't think it matters how
Yeah.
old, honestly, to be uncomfortable
True.
with this
Yeah,
guy, but
that's
like,
fair.
when I saw Little Miss, I was just like, double check.
Yeah.
Little Miss Eenie Miney.
That girl,
What
I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well.
I hate this so much. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Miney.
Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those, emergency cases.
Why does he have grabby hands? You know exactly why.
Yes, I like it when it's an emergency. It means I get to do work now.
No! What was she ill with?
Yeah, no. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yup, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
He's just eager to help Phoenix. Yeah,
Very eager.
Eager's the
Yes,
word.
that's right.
Huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped round and round in bandages, and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds, yeah, pretty severe, all right.
Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary as cars. Yes.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident?
Yep, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was all in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? No. No, you do not.
You see, Phoenix, every time an injured patient comes in here, it means money for me. At least $25,000 a surgery. Yes.
Oh, God. Hold on. This accident also happened a year ago. I have crack theories boiling. Let's get some more information before I fully cook those crack theories. Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation.
You talking about Miss Enie's operation?
Yes, Miss Enie's.
That was one heck of an accident.
Why are you so excited?
Yes. Her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It's a good thing that Miss Enie had a picture of her, sir.
Okay, so the nurse didn't die. Crack theory.
True.
And is impersonating her sister. I don't know what happened to her sister. I'm gonna come up with this theory once we leave this guy's vicinity.
I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
I can't think with this guy looming over here. Picture.
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happens to have a license photo on her. Yes.
Oh.
So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yes?
Oh my god.
Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? A pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Yes.
Sure.
Why did I even go with this voice to give him?
It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious.
Oh no!
I'll do that
He's
one.
revealed his true form! What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes.
Wow, I think this makes it worse in the best possible way. Huh?
Yeah, I'm leaning too hard into Von Karma a little. Well, not leaning too hard, but it's like gracing that area of Von Karma, so I'm trying to get out of there.
I too would escape from Von Karma.
Yeah.
So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yes. I read every paper that covered it at the time.
I hate that so much. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yes, hold on. I could get it for you. The article, I mean.
You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
I don't believe you. Obsessive to max. Oh god, I can hear him laughing down the hallway. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat.
The passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away.
Okay, so it was the same accident. Oh god, this is gonna be messy.
Because they were in the same accident, yeah.
Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Now, do you want to go in for a surgery, Phoenix?
No! Hey, a new clue! I should probably look this over somewhere
Yay.
else. Dang it.
It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year.
It's already been half a year, huh?
Yeah, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, well then, I'll be getting back to my room then.
Ugh.
Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes.
It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Oh, okay, it's definitely time to leave. I need to go. Oh god, it's contagious. Ugh. Okay, he's gone.
Anytime you want surgery, Phoenix, wink, wink.
And we're leaving. I'm gonna look at the, for flavor's sake. I'm going to the to our office to look at the
I can give
evidence.
you the best jawline you want.
No, thank you.
The incredible mirroring jawline.
This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. I'm hiding. Now let's take a look at this. Oh, we just have her. We've collected her into our inventory.
She's ours now.
Okay. License photo, but not the license itself. I would think it's printed on there. Where's the... Aha. Oh, now we can read it. May 24th. Late last night, two women's car... Wait, what? Two women's car. That doesn't grammatically work, right?
Say that again. Last late, whoa. Late last night.
Two women's car.
I guess, in a sense, if it belonged to both of them, but that's kind of weird to say.
Yeah, it's a weird way to.
Yeah.
Anyway, crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ooh, ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Oh my god. That's her testimony. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Right doors. So but this is Japan, right? So the driver's side is the right-hand
Should
side.
be yes.
So that's the driver's side. Which means that, yeah, I'm pretty sure that that is right then. Doctor lurking in the shadows. Ms. Mimi Miney is to be believed. The one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Okay, well, I'm glad she specified which door she opened. Very helpful. I'm never setting foot in that clinic ever again.
Oh, hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Honestly, Lotta, I can't blame you for not going to that clinic. Genuinely, I cannot blame you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops.
Nick looks absolutely sick to his stomach after interacting with that guy. Maybe you need to see a doctor. No, I'm good. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
Huh. Okay.
Honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
It always starts so small, you know. Stealing the master seat and controlling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into? A murder. That's what.
Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on.
What?
That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it.
Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat?
Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny.
Huh.
Windbag, you know her?
Oh god, no, I do know her! She was exiled, right? 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh. I see. Health break.
Health break.
On that cliffhanger of Old Bag being the last Master Kurai. Phoenix Morgan literally laid out our plans for you. Yeah, well, we've already established he's not the sharpest crayon in the shed. So, I'm actually gonna... maybe I shouldn't have more tea. That might not be wise. I will be back regardless. Maybe with more tea.
Ooh, more tea. I think it's a good idea. Whoop. Up, up, up. Bup. Bup, up. Bup, bup, up. I love that Julia's VTuber model is locked in place wherever the model is like unlocked from, like loses sight of her eye tracking. She's just looking all the way over there. Sometimes it still moves around. Yeah. As soon as like the camera can see Julia's eyes again, it'll start moving around. She sees Hottie. Hmm. 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 Do. Anyway, how you guys doing? How y'all doing, chat? What y'all up to? Oh, my light's flickering again. Captures allegedly nothing. Gambling as always. Getting dinner. Nice, nice. I just finished my dinner. And then I was talking to a friend at the same time while I was voicing. Something kind of important popped up and I just had to check. Finishing work with this in the background? Hell yeah. I got another promotion? What the heck? What the goddamn dang heck is going on down here? That's like 4 promotions in a row now. That's crazy. Oh, hello.
Hello,
Your
I
soul
can now
has-
hear everyone.
Your soul has come back into your body.
Oh, did something happen to it again?
Your VTuber was like locked looking in a direction. As soon as you walk back
kinda-
into face capturing, he's just like, whoop.
I'm just channeling a spirit. My soul just leaves my body and then comes back. Clearly, that is what happened. I'm just doing the Korean channeling technique. Now, I don't know who I'm channeling, but, you know. Don't worry about that one. Yeah, my tea is steeping.
Yay.
So,
So,
Morgan was supposed to become the master? Oh no, I never knew of this fact. I mean, he didn't know of this fact, but... Oh no!
oh,
More motivation!
I was gonna show you the box that I got in the mail.
Oh!
I forgot to show you. You're gonna look and be like, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm so ready to see this box.
Where is it?
As a
There.
connoisseur of boxes.
Connoisseur boxes. Well, how about this?
Oh my gosh, what happened to that box?
So that entire bottom of the box was soaked.
Oh no, because I was just like, it looks like it's just, I don't
This
know,
is
it just
how
looks like
the
it turned to
box
mush.
Opened. This box opened. Well, yeah, practically it opened up like this.
Oh, was the stuff
When I
inside
opened
safe?
my door, yeah, it was thankfully safe. It was
Okay.
like packaged, like it was layered 3 times in plastic bags. I was like, holy shit, okay. But when, when I open the door, I see the box by the door, and I look outside, I can practically see the UPS driver running away as fast as he can. It's like, wow, all right.
I think he didn't want to be blamed, but also like with the amount of water damage on it,
Yeah,
I can't see
I
it being
know.
his fault.
just like, what did you guys? Did you just like leave it outside? Like, come on. Thankfully, it was fine. Everything's okay.
Did you toss it into a lake? Like what the
Yeah.
heck?
Jesus Christ. What the heck?
Because like I've had water damage before, but like never that bad.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's pretty nutty.
Gave it a bath. Oh no.
Literally gave it a bath.
Left
Anyway,
to
sorry.
marinate.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, that was a very worthwhile interruption. Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Gotta make sure the package is clean. Yeah, that's what that is. Do you know where Eni is, Lada?
Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle.
Oh yeah, she's just been there. No. Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you got something to ask her?
Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. But first,
So I hear the master's always been the eldest daughter.
the eldest daughter.
Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister.
Oh. Uh-oh?
They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Usually.
Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly.
Well, anyway. Somehow, Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty.
I see.
It's made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful.
Oh, boy. Oh, I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger?
Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon.
Oh, that's...
I
Oh, boy.
reckon. I reckon.
I reckon she's
I
trying
reckon.
to fix that little mistake. She's definitely the eldest daughter now.
Have-
She's the only one still
Have
alive.
you seen the anime Naruto, Phoenix? They have this Hyuga clan in there, and there's the Branch family and the main family. And Neji
Never
was
heard
like
of it.
stronger than Hinata.
I don't watch TV. I only watch the tabloids. I mean, if he doesn't know about Steel Samurai, then I feel like he wouldn't know about Naruto. She's still weaker than Maya. Oof. How's the investigation going? We are never going back to the clinic ever again.
Investigation's been going on for a while, actually. Couldn't think of it. It's
Yeah.
been 2 hours now, yeah.
It's been a bit.
Still on investigating. Investigator, haha. Oh boy. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Ugh.
Oh, were you tired of us not bothering you about things? We're here to bother you a lot about things. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret.
Like, what's with that scary look on your face?
You really did just borrow Edgeworth's expression, huh? Alright, let's go. He just likes us so much. Like, totally.
Like, oh my god.
Is this really what you
Raptor
think your
type
sister
shit.
was like? God, imagine if this is like a really bad impersonation of her sister.
Ugh.
Like,
Yeah, from the grave, she's like, what the fuck?
Mimi, I don't act like that! What in the...
It's like,
Why? Is this what you thought of me? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, we did see this bit. It's
Yeah.
your accident. You were in an accident. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Oh, well, I mean, we read this too, but...
Mel? Mel?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm the Blue Badger now. What do you mean?
Oh no!
So wow, that's how strange. I have like no idea what you're talking about. Can you not prove I was in like an accident? Yes.
I think it's on here now. Yeah, there's two now. Okay.
Boo, Badger.
Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Ms. Mimi Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct?
Like, wait.
What now?
That's not me.
That's not me! Suddenly, Persona 4 music plays. Huh?
Dun-dun. I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me.
What?
How?
Is there someone else in this universe called Mimi Miney?
Clearly.
With a sister called Mimi Miney?
My name, Mimi Miney, is, like, pretty common.
No, it is not. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here too.
Like, totally. Wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps.
Yeah? You think I'm gonna let you get away with that?
So, like, now what?
Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
A creepy old man kept your photo. This is your proof.
Like, what's that picture supposed to mean?
I got this from the hospital, where you were hospitalized at.
Huh? So,
You were in the hospital. There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. I am sorry about that. My condolences. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
That creepy fake director.
Honestly, me too. I do fully agree with that.
Fuck. Shit.
Now, are you ready to tell me about the accident?
like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's, like, totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct?
And?
Well, that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Time to give you monumental trauma. Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident? Now here's my question. Do we present, like, cause I'm pretty sure she's her sister, or like, you know, she's impersonating her sister, so it's just like, do we present like the actual one or the sister first? I think I have to go with this one first, right?
You can guess. Try it out. Follow your heart.
Cause like,
Believe in yourself.
I'm pretty sure it's her who died.
Or her
but-
sister.
I mean,
Maybe
we
her
can
sister
go-
died.
I'm pretty sure with the whole like plastic surgery, like little tidbit narrative.
Wait, are we insinuating that Eni is actually Mimi?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
I just don't know which one I present first. I think maybe I should go with this one first. Just because, like, I have to show my work. I'm doing that thing in a math problem where I just jump straight to the answer instead of showing my work.
Right. Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be?
Well, 50-50 shot, right?
Yeah, I mean, try it out. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Because why did turning into her younger sister give her a glow up? Well, because her hair is now radioactive. I don't know. Okay, this first.
Oh,
Show your
got it.
work! Well, I believe it was your sister, Mimi Miney. Yes, and
Mimi.
you were riding in your sister's car when, well, she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. I feel like there needs to be another lock. Maybe this will come up later then. All right.
Traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home.
I'm trying to see where the steering wheel is.
I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep.
Yeah, it looks like the steering wheel is on the right?
Like
Like there's like a little bit.
I
of a
definitely
thing.
don't see it in the passenger seat, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's just the
No.
other side, it looks kind of like there's a little bit like of a dashboard or something. I'm not entirely certain
Yeah.
though.
Sure, we'll see it somewhere. And then it happened. At the time, I ran from my purse and escaped from the passenger side door.
Wait a second, what does my sister look like? Okay, never mind. We don't see her from the front, so I can't tell about the hair. She had a hat, so. And your sister. It's left, right? The opposite of the US? Well, for the US, the driver's side is on the left. So in Japan, or Japanifornia maybe, it should be on the right, which
It's definitely
is
on the right
what
side.
she says in here, which is interesting.
Definitely.
If they ever mention with their left hand or with their right hand door or whatever, it's usually important.
I couldn't do anything.
Imported car. You know what? Fair enough.
Car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
So I'm sorry for talking over your sad backstory.
I know, right? She's like kind of spilling her trauma here, and you're like, ha ha ha.
You're your sister. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, I'm sorry on multiple. I'm sorry on multiple fronts.
You gift of premonition, Phoenix. Should I say Phoenix So?
How did you know? Oh shoot, Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
Are we about to get assaulted again? Oh no!
I have a taser again.
No!
Do you remember this?
No! It's gonna be between a taser, a freaking punch in the gut, a fire extinguisher to the head. You've got options. Okay. What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Take your bets. How are we gonna get knocked out this time? Oh. Nope, she's just laughing here. Menacingly.
While dancing around.
Okay. That's it? That's all we got.
I get. Maybe she's just threatening you at the next trial. She's like, "You're gonna get fucked up, Phoenix."
Why would you give me a reason to look more into you, though? Why would you do that?
Time to move somewhere else. Just let her just stand there dancing away,
Oh, there's nothing here. Okay,
kind of
hold on.
doing her thing.
Oh, the dramatic music is gone. Okay.
I don't think there's anything new here. I don't think she's gonna give you anything else either.
Would you like a gun?
Yeah, so here's a gun.
Okay, I don't know. Does Morgan have... Wait, Morgan's not here anymore, is she?
Morgan probably left already.
Yeah, she wasn't here, but now she is
Go back to the
very much
village
not.
front gate, I guess.
Yeah?
I hate how you have to navigate around. You have to go to this room to get into this room. You go to this room, you get to this room.
So in Great Ace Attorney...
Ah.
Okay, anyway.
Oh dear.
No, you don't have to do that in there.
Oh, thank God.
It's why, when I started, I went, oh, you have to go into the room to go into the other room. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get lost somehow. Huh? Looks like something's up?
Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone!
We have,
I'll
shared
do it.
custody of Gumshoe.
Sure. I'm trying to my voice. What do you do? Ow, ow. The problem. Ow. Hey, hold on. Okay, pal. I'm not gonna hurt.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, dear. It is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please let me go too!
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
You and your 80-year-old body, not very big.
You have trained for this, run many miles.
Yes, this is
Fought
your
many
moment.
bears. Fought many bears in the forest.
All of this will finally pay off.
My excellent parenting has finally
Yeah.
paid off.
Now I can go to Hawaii for the vacation I deserve. I was like, what? No, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what.
Can I go to Hawaii too?
Yeah, I'll show you something cool. Here, look, a real pistol.
Detective, do not upset me further.
Sorry.
I think she'd be pretty interested. Anyway.
Yeah.
Poor
Hey, little girl, you want to see a
Gumshoe.
gun? Check this out.
Why?
Right, running in. No!
No, objection.
Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan? Oh, ow.
Mother?
Oh. Oh, everyone is gone.
Yeah,
They
now everyone's just gone.
No! There are no other villagers. They were there to
Yeah.
give Morgan a sad backstory, and then they vanished. They were all
Protect the
exiled.
village, little girl.
Mother?
Here's a knife.
Oh, I don't need one. I can break those with my bare hands.
Oh, jeez.
You know, with my bare hands that I got from fighting the bears.
A bear. Oh, jeez. A bear from the woods.
I mean, she had to fight them to get through the forest, right? On her way to the courtroom.
Oh, jeez.
This has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Pooh. Make her laugh.
I mean, imagine if you said something like worse. That made this situation like way worse.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya. She must be feeling all alone. Oh, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. You are 8.
I'll be fine.
What's with that
Please.
expression?
I have no idea. She pulls it out at random intervals, and I don't know how I feel about it. I think she pulls it out when she's like lying, honestly. Like, she thinks it's a very convincing face, and it really isn't.
Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Oh, we're just gonna leave the 8-year-old here? With the
Leave her
bloody
there.
room? Oh, that's great. Well, let's go see.
All right. Okay,
Maya.
Pearly, don't go in there, okay? You stay out of that room. Don't bring your ball into that
walks
room.
in there.
Yeah, kicks the ball, knocks over a candle. Like,
Oh no, everything goes in flames. Oh
Yeah.
no. It is such a fire hazard room.
Absolutely.
Why don't they put out the candles now that the whatever. Ah! Mia jump scare
Oh, it's
again.
Mia.
You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Oh, she's upset. You kept me waiting, Phoenix.
Why is she so mad?
Mia? Oh god, I'm in trouble. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Speaking of bears, did you know that Pearl went in- okay.
A bear!
If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Oh. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Or you could just tell me, you know, be a pal. Sure, I welcome you to try. Dang it. Well, I guess I'll talk to you first. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean? Ooh. Three locks. Why do you think so? No reason. It's really trying at times to be able to see other
Judge,
people's secrets.
as you can see, I got this evidence from a ghost. Oh, jeez.
Oh no, at least it's better than the parrot.
Ah!
Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. Battle of wits against Mia. But first, other things. There's still a whole slew of answers for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. Is Mia? Yeah, Mia's just vibing, watching us, pulling out the ghost popcorn. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Odd metaphor. Never thought I'd see this day. Oh, I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. Oh, just wait till Spirit of Justice.
Oh, Lord.
I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance to the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. Heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas in Buddhism. Amitabha?
I guess so. Amitabha looks correct.
Sure. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Kudain sacred urn. It usually sits in the Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah! Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Yep, figment of our imagination. None of this channeling stuff was actually happening. We should have everything we need. Oh, I see. The murderer. It was Pearl! Anyway.
The murderer.
Phoenix. You think I'm hiding information about someone from you. Isn't that right? Yes. Alright then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Okay. I feel like it's Maya just because that's Maya or Pearl? Maya, probably. I don't know. I just feel like if she were to be protecting someone, actually, one of the family members.
Even protecting a family member.
Because I know who I think is the murderer, or is the orchestrator of the murderer, but I don't know if she'd be protecting her.
You could always try. Do it.
That's true.
Trust your gut. Trust your gut.
My gut's split between like 3 answers, so my gut is rolling
You said
gotcha
Morgan
at me.
first. Throw Morgan in there. Yeah. See?
Oh, hey, it worked.
Trust your gut.
I will trust 1/3 of my gut. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Evidence. Onto her? Onto her? Like, the problem, like, I can gather that this was in the room when the bullets were firing,
Right.
but like I don't think we've tied this to her yet.
Hang on one second. I got a phone call. Sorry.
Nah, you're good. Well, let me pour tea. No, let me take out my little strainer and have some tea, and maybe it will unlock a brain blast or something.
I'm back.
Hello, the Nintendo helpline?
Sorry. There was a survey call asking, what do you think about the legal age limit for alcohol and tobacco in my city? I was like, what?
What?
All right.
Interesting.
Do we want to raise it or lower it? What's going on here? I didn't bother anyway. Sorry.
That's
Sorry,
entirely valid.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What do I think about it? It's not. I don't really care, honestly.
Raise tobacco to 21. Honestly, I think that's a fair age to raise it to.
Yeah, I agree.
Anyway. How?
Okay, so show me some evidence that would cast sussiness onto my aunt.
Like, specifically her.
The ball! No, it's not the ball.
It's clearly this ball.
It has to be something related to her, so probably
That's
like
the
one of
thing.
the robes or something? Maybe the cloth scrap? That's pretty new. Not my
It's 'cause-
costume. I mean, that was found in the incinerator.
It was,
Right.
but, like, I think we haven't tied any of our evidence to Morgan specifically.
No.
That's my
Is there
issue.
anything else there, though?
Like, I feel like she would have been the only one to have opportunity to move this, but I don't think we've even tied this to, like, the case yet. That urn is not relevant
I don't think it's
yet.
anything else, though. Everything else seems pretty
Yeah.
lock and key.
And or related to Eni, which is
And
nothing to
PE.
do with this.
That box is no. Maybe it might be the cloth scrap.
That or this, I feel like. Where was that box
Shoot
during
for
the crime?
stars.
During the crime, I think it was in the channeling room because it wasn't in the side room. It got moved to the side room after the fact, though. So, maybe we should go with the cloth scrap first, and then if not, try the box.
You got full health. Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Yes.
The proof is this piece of cloth, even though I saw Eni burning it and not her. Anyway, I found it in the incinerator near the Winding Way. It's the same material as Maya's uniform. Well, except for the splotch of blood. You mean it's from Maya's uniform that she was wearing at the time of the murder?
But Maya didn't have blood on her.
Yes. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her uniform. I think it had blood on it, actually.
Maya's did?
I believe so. It's the... Because, like, right here.
Oh, that was hers. Right. Okay.
So, and it didn't have anything, like, ripped off of it.
Okay.
And honestly, low-key, I know that Ace Attorney doesn't really color blood differently, like dried blood versus, like, you know, fresh blood. But this is what dried blood would look like over time. It's really
Yeah.
not that red. Beside the point. Well, that just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes. But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's uniform. But this blood, and the color, the fabric, and the... And do you know whose blood that is at this point in time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that piece of cloth is from Maya's costume? Do I? Because I know there were more uniforms in here, but... Because, like... Because that's just the bullet hole. And that's... And it's a change of clothes, so...
Sorry. My brain is going through like a maze right now. I'm trying to think about this.
So you're in the labyrinth too!
Just trying to think back to the incinerator. Did we find anything else there?
No, we saw Eni there, we grabbed the cloth, and then we left.
Who gave us the key again?
Well, that would have been... Pearl gave us the key.
Right.
The key was in the incinerator. Oh, the key was in the incinerator!
Yeah, that had to tie to it. Yeah.
I think this
Mia,
is the
stop
proof that you're
fighting
looking for.
us.
Mia! We're trying to save your sister from capital punishment! Please! The key to the channeling chamber. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me.
While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve.
Is there a pocket in your sleeve?
And both this key...
Oh, and both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. They tried to burn a key. It didn't work out so well. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's uniform. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. Exactly. There's still one more, though. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However... How drugged is Maya for her not to notice? Very. Like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? Oh, she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? Well, you said who, so let me pull out my list of people. Pearl, obviously. Anyway, yeah,
It was Pearl.
It was Pearl. Phoenix. It was. Are we even in here? Oh, it was this guy. Purported. Yeah, we're not even in here. We can't incriminate ourselves.
It was me.
It's Eeny Money. Just to get that guy's spirit from haunting me. Eeny Money. She's the answer to the final question. Oh god, that guy's not gonna show up as a witness, right?
I have no idea. I don't remember that far.
Not. I hope not. I hope not. Oh no. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miney were in cahoots! It was a conspiracy!
I love cahoots. That's a fun word.
Kahoot was a fun thing to do in class as a kid.
These dang cahoots.
I especially like the Kahoot One Winged Angel remix. Oh, thank god that guy is not in court. Great. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. They would also have to know about the channeling techniques. Like, and that's not something that's, that's not very well known. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how this was done. We can assume that Eeny Miney is involved somehow. But, we have one big problem on our hands. She threatened us, well, she threatened me. Problem? With what? We don't have a... What do you mean? Phoenix. Phoenix. Morgan has told you her motive like no less than like 4 times. And someone else told you her motive. You've heard it at least 5 times. Oh,
Did she say
man.
that? I don't remember that.
Alas, Pearl was just doomed to be a branch family member despite having really strong spiritual powers. Oh, if only I was the,
She didn't really say it, but she's definitely implying something.
We also caught her looking evilly at a picture of Missy Faye, being like, I've done the deed, sister. I have won, sister. And it's like, really, my guy? That, like, with the red eyes and the devious smile, and I get he wouldn't have seen that from his perspective, but, like, the words she was saying were not something an innocent person would say. Like, it's so messed up. Also, like, what if Maya just didn't want it? I don't know. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? To frame Maya. Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eni. Me too, Mia. Oh. No, I'm just gonna choose to believe she's looking at him like, really? You should know this by now. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Who's mine? Phoenix. Phoenix Wright.
He's trying his best.
I feel like a disappointed mother right now. Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Well, why would she bring her up now? That's so weird. That's crazy. Nothing to do with the fact that in 4 years, if she continues to be quote-unquote missing, someone else has to be appointed the Master of Kurai, and if Maya was somehow framed of a crime in that time, she wouldn't be able to be. That's so weird. Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief?
Apparent.
You won't lose.
Get it? Apparent.
I see!
You mean Morgan Faye? Oh!
Ooh. There we go, it's Morgan Le Fay.
Are you ready for Zajaman?
No.
Franziska von Karma?
No, I'm not ready.
Mr. Phoenix Wright. You and your foolish test. Whatever. I don't know what she says.
She
something.
probably would say that.
Yeah.
Whip.
You ready for the whip?
Nick?
Yeah?
Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18? Just like me?
Yeah,
Are they 18?
why?
They actually?
Yeah, apparently.
Check their profiles. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Crazy
Okay.
that she started
I thought they were younger
14
for some
now.
reason.
Well, they kind of feel younger, honestly.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about how strong she is.
Although, to be fair, looking back on me as an 18-year-old, no, I was a kid.
I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up.
Did something happen to her parents? I mean... Cause, what was it? Huh.
I don't remember.
Well, her mom, rather, is what I meant. What happened to... Manfred doesn't want to raise her. Oh my god. Oh. Well, yeah, okay. I meant her mom. You know, the one who had to put up with Von Karma. Oh god. Oh god!
Von
must be
Karma
terrible.
wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think at this point, Von Karma did not actually marry and have a kid. No, he just, like, through the power of sheer spite, just spawned another being. Or blue badger summoning rituals, I don't know, maybe that's why she has blue hair. Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation.
And then you look at me and, well...
Maya, you're perfectly normal. You're okay. Francisca just had, like, you know, a career head start at the age of 13, which is not the average person's experience. Maya, you're fine.
I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial.
But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning! I ran
Did
here
she
again.
run here?
Dude, you look like you're doing well today.
Oh,
As they're
God.
like, you know, breaking down.
I'm happy for you.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya. I fought 3 bears today on the way here.
What?
What? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
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 Pearly,
Yeah.
Pearly.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly.
Phoenix sweating internally. Hey, Pearls.
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today too?
Huh? Oh, I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help.
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright. I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Pearly?
Okay, thank goodness.
Nick?
This way Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening.
What do you mean? What's going on?
I mean, I feel like she's gonna find out eventually anyway, but like, yeah, having to watch it would be terrible. So, at least spare her a little bit. It is still really weird seeing her channel Mia, though.
Of course. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
It's been a while I had to talk like this guy.
No, it's just like he like looks at the thing, it just puts on his glasses. Mia, wait, no.
Who is that over there? Hello, young girl.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Ah!
Here we go.
Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy.
Do ya?
The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world.
Nope. Hey, Mia. She's right.
Yeah, it's still really weird seeing Pearl as Mia. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix.
Pearl, can you go over there and put on this oversized outfit?
Would you like a coat or something?
Yeah.
I'm sure you could take gumshoes.
Yeah.
Mia with Pearl's hairstyle is incredibly unsettling. You are completely correct.
Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes.
Oh, well, that's fair.
The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago.
13 years old. Wow.
Yeah, that's not a thing to brag about though, right?
Well,
Just cover her with a sheet like the ghost she is.
Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country.
That's nice, Miss Von Karma.
Glad to see you're in such good spirits today, Miss Fey.
Oh, ooh, great, yeah, because everyone knows now.
girls are fighting.
Ooh.
Girls are fighting.
Ooh. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. The girls are fighting.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
That the defendant could oh god, it became French again. Oh no, not again.
You're fine, you're fine.
That the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
Alright, let's hear it.
I'm waiting for the whip to happen because, like, she hasn't used it yet. It's weird.
He hasn't deserved it yet, I guess.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What?
Miss Von Karma? Then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited. The victim exited the room. And I believe that is when she dropped the. And I believe that is when she dropped this key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Ooh, poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Hey, at least it's not Pearl watching! That would be real bad.
Right.
Okay,
It's weird again that Mia's just kind of here. Like, Mia, didn't you die?
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
Just like, now you're here conducting business as if you weren't dead. So Phoenix would be like, is dying that bad? It doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah. I mean, the ghost world is just boring, I guess.
Yeah. Nothing going on there.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're totally
Continue.
good. I'm actually wondering, is there anyone you want to take? Because these are all characters.
Oh, there's a lot of characters you got, yeah. I'll take Von Karma.
Okay.
Might as well. Fitness, name and occupation.
My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium, in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking?
Oh my god!
Ah!
I don't think anyone really cares. Shut up. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Spirit severing technique?
I severed the spirit. I broke the spirit. The nurse is
Holy
gone forever.
shit.
Gone forever. Never to come back.
That's crazy.
A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is,
Yes, that is.
You, be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Maya. She escaped from the room.
The room.
Oh my god.
What?
And here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber.
If we didn't already know that she did it and orchestrated all of this, girl, you had one job!
Order! 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 Miss Faye, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Teacup is endless? Yeah, it's just endless tea. I wish I had an endless teacup. I have to go and physically refill my tea. Unfortunate. Your Honor. Oh, wait, I can literally do her pose. I have a tea. Wait, I can literally just do that.
Oh, you can just do it.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial.
So, Mia, like, you're dead, right? I just can't get it out of my head.
Yeah, I mean, I
Just kinda
guess
look
the
over.
idea is, like, only a limited amount of people can channel, so, like, for the most part, people aren't going to be able to have their loved ones
Right.
channeled.
Maybe she was just okay with dying. It's like, all right.
Also, considering what I know from Spirit of Justice, there are, like, rules in place. I think they've retconned a lot of stuff. I am going to choose to believe, to make all of this make sense, that the Fae family, because they have more spiritual powers, are more cognizant of, like, while they are a ghost. Because one of the things in Spirit of Justice, I remember, one of the ghost rules, is that people who are being channeled don't remember, like, anything outside of when they were alive.
Huh.
So, like, the last thing they theoretically would remember is their death, theoretically.
I see.
So, Mia having this extra knowledge, I just choose to believe it's because she has really strong spiritual powers.
Huh.
But, that's not confirmed
buff.
anywhere. I think it's just retconning.
Yeah. All right.
But,
This is
that might be
this is very fascinating, I guess.
it is.
Yeah.
I mean, they explored it in Spirit of Justice, but I don't know. It's kind of neat. The Fae are special. Kinda. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Oh, I thought I had to say it again.
Yeah, no.
A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. I, being a frail old woman, did nothing to stop this.
Objection. Your daughter's like really strong. You must also be very strong.
Objection! Where's your proof that the daughter is very strong? Look, these three bears!
These three bears that are just right here.
With great strength comes great She hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. You know that hitting the base of the neck like that, like, I'm pretty sure doesn't really... it's media, it's fine. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
That's right. She's simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Because you're stinky.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony.
Except we've been doing the things she told us explicitly not to do.
Wait, really? There's a... Oh, I don't remember that little tidbit then about channeling.
Mandatory health break.
I will be right back then.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab another drink too, actually.
Heck yeah! Let's all drink tea very passive-aggressively. And also, I will remember to leave this with you guys. Have fun!
Oh, God. I'm already back, chat. I'm right here. Hello. Hello. Do. Do. Mm-hmm. Oops. Oopsies. All hail the might watermarked Von Badger. Objection. That's right. Objection. Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I'm just working on stuff on the side here, you guys. It's quite fun. Multitasking here. Hell yeah. The Blue Badger. Yes.
Hi.
So, Rin, why did you commission the Karma Badger? The thing is, I didn't commission the Karma Badger. A friend just wanted to draw one, and then I shared it with Julia, and Julia loved it, and now it's here every day.
Just always in the background. Watching. Smiley face. Just here.
Wow.
In
Tino.
fact, hang on. Where is it? Do you happen to have Fugitech open?
I do have. Nope, now there's 2 of you.
Hang
Now
on
it's
one
open.
second.
Oh no.
Need to go find it. Where did it go?
Hold on. Now you have a clone of yourself.
Well, we'll go back to the more interactive one in a second here.
I see the oh no's in chat already. They know what's about to happen. Yeah.
What's going? Why are we saying oh no already?
Yeah, nothing weird is happening.
Nothing at all. No. Yeah. Hang on. I have to download these things. Download these things. Okay, if I go here, then go here. I know what you are doing. What am I doing?
Nothing. Also, you're giving me time to respond to a thing.
Go for it.
Hey.
Yeah, I've got like 3 different DMs while I've been hanging out. Just replying to all of them as we play. Okay, do this. And then... Where's that folder? There it is. There it is. Oops, not that one. Try it again. And then this one. Let's see if this works. All right, you have the Fugitech one up, right?
Yes, you are now square.
Did something change?
No!
Hello?
Oh no!
Hello, hello.
Oh!
I don't know. I didn't
Oh,
ask Gal to do this, but Gal was just like, hey, check this out. It's like, holy shit. That's frightening, but also very funny.
I'm in shock.
I
I
didn't
don't know
do
what to
it.
with this. I don't know what to do
Blame
about
Gal,
this.
not me.
Oh man. Yep. Well, that's cool.
Anyway, I'll go back to Radish
What
Baby or
was-
whatever the heck I had.
What was my part 2? Oh yeah, that. Ooh,
What did
Forgot
you
about that.
What did you see?
Don't worry about it. I was wondering what it was. I forgot, and yeah, I choose to forget again. Let me.
You can tuck Nahida away, by the way.
I'm doing it again.
Okay. You make her like really small.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, perfect.
I can do it smaller.
She's just looking through. It's like, hello, does anyone want a
Wait.
Anyone
Here.
want a bad cheeseburger?
Perfect. All right, cool.
She's back.
Oh, wonderful. All right, yeah. Well, yep, you're lying. That's it. Oh wait, I had to click this. Just now, you said Nick, please. You said those two. Who were you? Who were the two people you were referring to? I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir. Lada's not a foreigner, despite how she talks. Oh, xenophobia. Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful. Jeez. Okay. I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot. In any case, I have already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright. Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Faye?
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as to call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madame?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Actually, let me... You must testify! Why did
Yeah,
you
there we
chase
go.
us out of the room? I need to slam my... Well, it's a cushion.
On your
that's
own little
fine.
desk.
I can slam my desk. Ow! That didn't hurt that bad, but, I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself. How noble, how valiant.
Oh.
Shh, shh, shh.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye.
No, you gotta say more sarcastic, Judge. Come on, she's lying.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Faye. Jeez. Woo.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my odd for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue.
Okay. During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Oh,
Well, technically it wasn't during court, so I guess technically it wasn't perjury, but... Okay. But why would you lie about something like that? It is very painful for me to say this, however.
Nope. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant.
She was covering for Maya. No, she wasn't! So, you were covering for the defendant. Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. That the renegade mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oh!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach?
That's a kidney stone.
Watch out.
Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Alright. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you? I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however. Yes. But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There is no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Yeah, but I don't know. Pearl is really strong. We brought up that point earlier.
Growling old is such a mysterious... Growling, sorry.
Growling old.
Yeah. Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Do you? I'm pretty sure you're immortal.
I'm only 55.
Oh, what? Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away? Well, yes, I would have. However...
Objection.
As
The
an
dead
old...
nurse patient was really tired at her death, so she has no strength.
Yeah, she was sleep deprived. And also
remember
drugged
you
from
guys?
sleeping pills at the same time.
Exactly.
You fainted. I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor. Truly, oh, my poor constitution.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy witness, elaborate on that point for us.
No. Is that because you were unconscious? Why, yes. Great. Well, now what?
Oh.
Were you really unconscious? Okay, so while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where
Hang
the
on.
defendant went.
My
Oh.
monitor just went black for some. Oh, okay, there we go. Never mind. I was like, what is going on?
Oh no, the
Never
ghost.
mind. All good.
It's the Von Karma ghost. He's here, watching. Alright. I would think that's obvious, good sir. Well, if that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that? Oh, eeny miny. It means she has another witness up her sleeve. That's what. Looks like Ms. Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
Oh,
Wow,
there we
that's
go.
it?
That's enough. From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with this witness's testimony.
Except everything, but meh.
And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
Hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. It absolutely is.
Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
That was more Swedish than anything.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, be quiet, you.
Now, 10, what the escapee...
Oh my god.
Now then,
Now 10. What the escapee had. Oh, I've lost my accent now. Uh-oh. Von Karma is now Swedish. You want to take over
mine
Von
turned
Karma
into
for
French,
me?
so...
Because Morgan Faye's leaving. I can take Eeny Miney back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh god, back to this. It's gotta become French at some point. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone?
Who was it?
Me? No.
Oh.
The prosecution calls Miss Mimi Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Again?
Eeny miny. I think you can see where this is headed. god.
She's doing her little jig again.
Witness, name, and occupation.
Oh, hang on. Ah, okay. I have to do this voice again.
Okay, so my name is like Mimi Miney.
Why did you scream, Mimi Miney?
Because I have to get it out of me before yeah.
I'm like researching like parapsychology stuff at the university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it yourself.
Damn. Google it.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Ms. Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Oh, when I was having a mental breakdown over April May and you were like, there's a worse Valley girl? Ah. Oh. I see. Is there another one in the next game? Does there have to be a terrible Valley girl in each one? Is this correct?
Well, like,
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right. All right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yeah, yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine! For my sake.
I would have said something very inappropriate following that, but I'm gonna withhold.
Your Honor, I would like to strike what I just thought from the record.
Yeah,
What?
strike it from the record. Remove.
What do you mean, strike your inner monologue from the record?
Right.
like when the channeling started, I was like sleeping in the side room. Like a little later, someone came into the room like really suddenly. I was like, oh my god, totally my sister.
I'm sorry, the way that she's looming.
Yeah.
I like hadn't seen her in like so long. I was so happy in like a sad way. My sister, she like told me something like totally terrible.
And what was it? Stop clickbaiting me.
Now, hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister?
Also, like, she's gonna absolutely take this time to, like, say that the doctor drugged her sister, right? I feel like she's
Say
going
that again?
to.
I
feel like
totally
she's-
just zoned out. What?
She's totally gonna use this chance to, like, lie. I don't even know if it's necessarily a lie, but, like, just say that the doctor drugged her sister.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey?
Really no, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at that time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of the witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness.
Like, yeah.
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Like, do I totally like really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
You want to say this, I'm pretty sure.
My sister, like, this is what she said to me. That was no accident.
There it is.
I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Ouch.
That was a crunchy sound. Holy shit.
Ouch.
That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie.
That almost makes it sound like she's going to kill her sister, actually.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said? This is permissible evidence. A ghost told me this. Okay. Yes.
I mean, I guess everything hinges on like a ghost being the one to do it, so it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know anymore.
Oh my lord.
There, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
No.
No, this is crazy. What? I still can't believe it.
No, Judge, she said, ouch.
I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
Isn't that like a really popular trope in like movies about this sort of thing? Anyway.
I'm not 100% sure.
It is a bit hard to swallow. Swallow.
Follow.
However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright?
BS!
It certainly seems like the loose ends are accounted for.
This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was,
Huge.
Phoenix. Oh, see, she can read his mind.
Yeah, what the frig?
Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed. That's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine this witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish trouble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. Well, the last one we didn't even cross-examine her, we just let her leave. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, we cross-examined her and then she just left.
Ugh.
Also, I'm pretty sure, I haven't gotten to that point yet, but it's just like, I'm pretty sure it's kind of a... We're going to end up winding up, because winding way, you have to take that to get to the side room. How could they have not bumped into Pearl? That's impossible. And then we out her for breaking the urn. in court.
Yep.
In front of
Pretty
everyone.
much. You did it. Become like the biggest focus later. It's like, why is everyone looking at me?
Oh. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it?
Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was going to totally be a seedy day.
Yes, indeed.
I see.
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Did something happen while you were sleeping?
We're taking a nap and going into anaphylactic shock. Do you know the time?
Maybe a little before 11 a.m. I think.
11 a.m.?
Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food.
No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time was it when the someone came into your room?
Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it.
Enie's ghost in the background, why are you acting like this? Why do you hate me, sis? I don't act like that. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's really...
I'm not
Really
that
what?
airheaded, sis.
Hmm?
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
She's clickbaiting. Did I? So like, what was I talking about again?
Never mind. Witness, about this person who enters the side room. Sorry, just the sister in the background. I had a PhD! Why are you like this? Parapsychology? What is this freaking... That's not even a degree! I was a psychologist! Okay, are you absolutely sure?
I guess?
You... guess. Was it or was it not your sister who entered?
Like, I don't know. I mean, like, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith.
First off, my name is not Mr. Smith. Second, I'm an only child. Third, why? But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer.
Well, Mr. Wright.
The defense rests. Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Miney? We got some Phoenix lore. You were happy in a sad way?
Yeah, like, I mean, it was my sister.
But wouldn't most people react here with a surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again?
But, like, maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about, like, the cult, but I, like, know all about the Kurain channeling technique.
The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister.
Yeah, like, what she said.
Should I drop this line of questioning?
No, never.
So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter?
No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to, like, think anything was strange.
But... Ow! Don't keep badgering her.
Blue badgering. Phoenix is blue.
Oh no, so is Francisca's hair.
Oh no.
You know the phrase objection. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while?
Like, Phoenix, do you really want me to say objection? You're just gonna hear Von Karma again. Mr. Wright. The question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister. Is it really that important?
Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It is very important. Although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I gotta bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Me too, Phoenix.
All right, well, Mr. Wright. Ms. Miney, please amend your testimony. Like, okay, I'm like totally cool with that.
Wait, but it was covered in blood.
Yeah, you dummy. You fucked up.
I'm like not terrified of blood at all. I actually really
Nope.
love horror movies.
I
Like,
saw the accident and there's like blood everywhere, so I was like normal.
yeah, it's just I'm actually such a klutz. There's always blood all over everyone, and it's oops. Anyway,
Loophole. Get her. Get her ass.
that was a very well spun lie, Ms. Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, it's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix?
Why are you mad?
It's an homage. Ms. Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance.
Like, yeah, and?
But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Oh, I guess I could have presented this too. Both of us work. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Spray. Ms. Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. I'm not lying or I'll eat my hat.
Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? My hat tastes yummy. Miss Miney!
Oh!
I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me.
And what are you stammering about, Your Honor?
Oh, mask off moment for a second.
That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. I mean, lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though, in my experience. First of all, calm yourself, witness.
Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Haha, hee hee.
Now, hurry up with the testimony.
If you please.
Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. Lot of help he's gonna be. Phoenix, what cases have you been doing since I've been gone? Not much.
Like, the side room was kind of dark, you know?
Oh,
So the costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. Clearly.
Purple and red?
Yeah.
Also,
And
it was on the white part of the outfit too.
Her eyes aren't even open. She can't see anything.
And I persuaded my sister it wasn't a right to do something like that.
And she was like, "Oh yeah, you're totally right, sis. I shouldn't be doing a murder. I'll go turn myself in."
Murders are bad, sis. What the heck?
You're
God.
so right, sis.
You're so weird.
And then I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Her sister again floating in the background going, "I can't even. You, why?
Mia, let me in. I need to yell at her.
Let me at her! Let me at her!"
Yeah.
Yes, now I see.
Oops, let me put his life
Do you,
back.
Judge? Do you, Judge?
And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. No!
No?
You think? Thanks, Gramps.
Even she didn't think it was believable.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright?
No.
Oh, all right, I guess not.
Did he actually say no? Because I looked away for
No,
1
he
second.
didn't. It was just ellipses, but I said no.
Oh.
And then he responded this way.
Yeah.
Very well, you may question the witness.
Just pulling an Edgeworth stare.
The side room.
Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
That's right.
Girl, it was daytime. It was daytime and it's sliding doors.
Subjective.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Ms. Miney's? Also, if she was telling the truth and she's like, "Oh, it was too dark to see it," when she walked her sister back to the channeling room, maybe, I don't know, would have noted, "Oh yeah, the blood was definitely there." Whatever. You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Okay.
Can't breathe. Let me out of here. That purple isn't red.
Oh
You
my lord.
didn't see the blood?
Like, yeah?
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well.
That's,
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either?
I like totally didn't. All I was looking at was like her face.
Continue. And what was your sister, Ms. Mimi Miney, like at the time?
Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray.
Just A-posing?
But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Ms. Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
And everyone clapped. Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe like taking her revenge on Dr. Gray like made her feel a lot better.
I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner, the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
And like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know.
May I ask you one more thing, Ms. Miney?
You know, I'm like twirling my hair at the same time. Every time I say her
You're just
line.
in character.
Yeah, have to do it.
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh. Like, what do you mean?
When you, we're inside, we're going to the crime scene. Because of the winding way. I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what?
Press harder.
Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I like totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
No. Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important? Oh, yes.
Yes. I ask because it is very important. No, I know where I'm going. Phoenix, trust me. Trust your conscience. We got this one. Not that I know where I'm going with this.
Very well. Ms. Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I like didn't see anyone on the way to like the channeling chamber.
Should I like... I mean, do I present this or do I present Pearl herself?
Probably
Or the ball?
either or I think works.
I'll try the...
I think it is that part though. I think this is the part about Pearly
Okay,
was
cool.
there.
This little girl was there, points to Mia.
Yeah. What?
I mean, technically.
True.
You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. However, that is impossible.
Like, what do you mean?
I'd like to introduce someone to... Oh my god, is he actually?
Oh.
This... Oh, it's a picture. This is
Yeah.
Ms. Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting. You have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? Oh, it just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yup. which means anyone walking through the area would have had to have seen her. So, Ms. Miney, what do you have to say to that? Oh my god!
Ooh.
Nar!
Oh, is that she? Nar! Oh no! Nar! Nar! Is that where I'm going later? Oh boy.
As the court can see, she's a bit of an airhead.
Whoa.
Also, she was leading her sister at the time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing? Preposterous. Arnar. It's not
Nar.
preposterous, and I can prove it. Oh, time to out her breaking her family heirloom. Perfect. That's sort of foolish. There is no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. Well, for the sake of protecting Maya, sorry, Pearly. This urn is my proof. Morgan pops up. Why do you have that with you? An old cracked clay pot. What is that going to prove? Oh, do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why.
She broke the urn.
Morgan, objection.
Objection. Yeah.
Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day?
Because I am.
This urn was broken around the time the channeling started. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way.
Crying. She's trying so hard.
Crying. She's trying so hard. I feel so bad for her. Also, the Steel Samurai product placement angle of this ball.
Wait, where did all the ashes go then when that urn broke?
Oh my god, you're right. Gone to the wind. Oh no. Wait, actually, they just said it was the spirit, not the ashes.
Oh, right, yeah.
Gone to the wind.
Damn.
Ah.
What?
I really do not like that. Why do you have a ghost in your hat? Ms. Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work, putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. Or more so, honestly. Like, if she was right in the middle, you would have tripped over her, so... I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Ms. Miney. You are a masterful liar.
I missed it.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Ms. Miney, tell us the truth.
About what?
Ooh, so you admit you're lying. Let's go. About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. And she lied.
That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room.
Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? I guess so.
Yeah,
No.
I guess so.
Your lies end here.
What do you...
The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible. Because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia!
Help me, Mia. I want you to, yeah.
I want to say it. I want to say it.
I want to see what happens.
I want to see it. That one looks funny. Hold on. May have overreached on this one. Is there really a contradiction somewhere? Don't worry. You're on the right path, Phoenix.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. It might be a little hard for you to see the contradiction, but it's there. So, just this once. Do you want me to help you? Wait, really?
Yes, please.
You know what? I want to see
Mom.
what happens.
Please, Mom, help.
Does she just give us the answer?
Yeah.
Is this our one card? Can we not play it later? Please, I need your help right now. Hold on. First, calm down, Phoenix. Good. That girl. She slipped up with her words. Her words? If she really was in the side room the entire time, then she just testified about something she shouldn't have any knowledge of. And what is that? And the rest is for you to figure out on your own. If only I had the history log thing of all of the
Yes.
texts that went by.
Mr. Wright, why are you talking to a little girl over there? Where's your answer?
Little tall girl, I don't know, man. Okay, time to add another bluff to the pile. The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
If I go
your
through the loop
testimony.
again, he sounds
I mean-
less and less shocked every time he says this line. A
Yeah,
contradiction.
A contradiction again? It's probably in her
Where is
testimony.
it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier in your testimony, Ms. Miney, you made the following statement.
Oh, sorry.
And like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
It's true that at the time, both myself and Ms. Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police.
So, like, what does that, like, have to do with anything?
Well, it's very simple.
Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, right? Ms. Miney, how did you know that fact?
How?
So clearly, Phoenix does know what it was. Anyway. I concede that Ms. Faye was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Ms. Miney, you did, in fact, go to the channeling chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Oh.
Ah!
Oh, there is a
But-
ghost there.
Look at the manor guide map.
Yeah, and you think that a tour map of your own home would have every single pathway? That's just asking to get robbed.
If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder?
I'm gonna
Miss
eat my
Miney.
hat.
Eat your hat, Ms. Miney. Do it. And after you finish it, answer the question.
Oh, no. Damn.
Do you not have a voice line?
Huh?
Wait, no, she does have a voice line. Oh,
Yeah, they all
right,
have
it's
voice lines when they say
Oh.
Yeah.
This time she didn't. I guess it's because it's not like a major one.
Mm.
Don't ask a question off of a baseless assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah,
Yeah.
the only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Mimi Miney. So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer.
I'm just gonna do this before the save
What are
option
you
goes
doing
away.
with that weird time capsule? What are you What are you doing? Where was the witness when the murder took place?
Takes out like a fantasy-looking like time-traveling device.
Yeah.
What is that? What can you do with that?
Don't worry about it, Your Honor. She was the
Anyway.
bullet. Anyway,
Where
well,
was the witness?
well, in the channel
Where did you
chamber.
Exactly.
Ms. Miney was here, of course.
Right, but that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Miney was at the scene of the crime.
That makes sense, you guys. The murder would be at the crime scene. Order! 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 What?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please, explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Ms. Mimi Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding?
See, she admits it.
Where? Like, where was I hiding? It's coming out.
Let's see. Arnar! The bullet
Nar.
was
Oh,
here,
Nar.
right? It's like
Probably
around here-ish?
behind. I'd say
Yeah.
behind there, yeah.
I just trying to
of
remember
sight.
like, where the bullet was. It was like here,
Yeah.
right?
As long as it's behind the curtain, I think you're good.
Here, of course.
But behind the folding screen? Ah!
Don't make me say this again! Recalls yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See?
Oh.
You stupid jerk. I don't know what accent I'm going for here. She
Why
getting
are there so
mad.
many holes in her hat?
Why does she look like Knuckles?
Oh my god, you're right! And she don't
Say,
chuckle!
you stupid jerk. Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slime ball. I guess. I don't know.
Mm.
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Gramps, as you know exactly how old I am.
How old is your
As
sister?
if you know exactly how old I am? Holy shit.
Deceased.
Yeah, I guess you cease to age when you die. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. Ooh.
Oh.
The witness was
What
hiding
is-
behind the folding screen with the help of this. Herself! Okay, yeah, obviously.
I'm back.
Ms. Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. Also, I bet you got spooked when you nearly got shot in the box. You were hiding inside this box.
Oh! That tiny little box? No person can fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Also, get in the box. Do it right now. I bet you can
Wait,
fit
what?
in it. Do it! Get in the box! Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that closing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know.
Paper on my floor.
That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
What happened to her voice? Mr. Wright, do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, because of the hole. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Bam! I tried to click it. Bam! I fumble and drop the folding screen and break a priceless heirloom.
Yeah, so you like
Oopsie
bring it
daisy.
out, you're like, what?
Oh no! Take a look at this clothing box.
Oh, you're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This, what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
No clickbait. There's a hole about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? Oh, you little...
I have no idea.
The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height. That's right. Well, I hope this opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Ms. Miney, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
Ah!
She's just getting possessed every time by the ghost of her hat.
Order!
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture?
Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Mimi Miney? That is exactly what I'm saying. Ms. Mimi Miney, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. You were here the whole time. You wore a medium's outfit to masquerade as Maya Fey.
To masquerade as Maya Fey?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client.
No, stop!
I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moves the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled to the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself.
Correct.
Correct.
Look how this flips, and now Phoenix is the prosecutor here in a sense.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Huh. Man, being a prosecutor is so much easier.
Yeah. Like, this time, I get to prove your client is guilty.
Haha. It
Ah.
really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is.
Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy.
Wait! Come on, I'm being dramatic. Let me be dramatic. Ms. Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct?
You can't be serious.
She's revving up. Ms. Miney, you had an accomplice. It was this gun.
It was the gun. It was pearls.
It was Pearl. It was Francisca Von Karma.
Yeah, Francisca herself.
Anyway, it was a lot of heart.
This person.
If it wasn't someone from Kurain Village, you couldn't have gotten the uniform. And if it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use.
Morgan Fay.
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Ms. Miney? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands.
Correction, it was one.
Haha! She admits it! You don't deny it then. She just swallows her hat. Ow.
Yeah, eventually.
Ah!
Oh shoot, you alright there?
I'm good.
Okay. Wellness check. You good? Okay. Anyway.
I'm alright.
Nice. I think this is what really happened.
Get me to scream for anything. I'll give it my all, for sure. My neighbors might think I'm crazy. But...
Oh, well, for a second I thought it was going to scroll ahead automatically and I got scared. The box flashed and it's gone. The box was the ghost the whole time. The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's outfit and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then, the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with the knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. And then took her hair. But that's when something unexpected happened.
Unexpected.
Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground.
Where was he stabbed again?
Like in the chest or something? Or like in the stomach or something like that?
Oh, no wonder he wasn't dead yet. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, actually, it might say on here. Oh no, it was in the chest.
Stabbed in the chest. Okay, maybe a little too far to the right.
Yeah, probably just didn't hit anything vital, but the blood loss would have done it.
Yeah.
At what point did she put the wig on? Eventually. Oh wait, I think I might have not said that. She took the gun and bang!
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Not unless ghosts, well, I don't know much about ghosts. Maybe they sound like, guns. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Say
Click.
cheese! Ms. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. And pretended to be Maya Fey. Why did you... It's a picture! Why did you whip it?
Whipped it out of his hand.
Excuse you. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Ms. Morgan Fay chased us out. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
This is the real truth behind this murder.
There's one more thing.
Oh. Oh.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this? Ah!
Oh, you simple-minded fools.
Maybe it
I'm
was one time.
sorry. Are you still be by chance evolving?
Oh my.
What is it this time?
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
Yes.
What in the world? Yes. Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is, if this witness is the real murderer, why would you go through all this trouble? If you want to say motive, I have like 5 pieces of evidence for that. Huh?
Oh yeah.
Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act. What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Huh? Well, that's,
Foolish.
vengeance?
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Mimi Miney want to kill Dr. Gray? Very ceremonial. Didn't you
She
just
said it like
establish
a
that her...
billion times. Like, holy moly.
Like, you can literally extrapolate, oh, her sister said it was for vengeance, and then just move that to her. Vengeance for her sister. Even though I'm pretty sure she is her sister. Anyway, that beside the point. It makes so much sense, though.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have motive.
Yes, you do.
I got cheese in my hand here. You see how stretchy this hat is?
Yeah, it's kind of wild that it's still, like, put together. Motive, that's... I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a... Phoenix! To think of a motive now! What is a reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? Whoa! Reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is because of this. Should I say this one, or is it
I
this
think the
one?
second one.
Yeah,
But
because this is
the
the...
article in particular, yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the two.
Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
That's great. Not even she's calling me by my full name.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
I hated my sister.
Oh my god.
Her sister's ghost just like, yeah, clearly. Yes. Because through that accident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself.
Don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right?
Yeah, no one needs proof for that to affect her life in a terrible way, and your life in a terrible way. But, okay.
And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
Your sister's life was nothing? Wow!
What do you mean by that?
Wow!
Senile, stupid Gramps.
I hated my sister.
I'm like going to explain, so like, please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I like wanted revenge, then like I wouldn't have waited this long.
But planning is...
And besides, like the guy that thought of the spirit thing was like Dr. Gray.
Because you... Okay. You planted the idea.
It was like a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona? However, you see... Ouch!
Yeah.
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. Well, that's because you didn't let us finish our sentence before whipping us. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Just let me talk!
What Ms. Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Ms. Morgan Fay to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place. Gurk. Gurk. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. Oh, right. It's because I didn't finish my thought.
See, just like, it's just as I like told you.
Hmm?
I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
I didn't even get to eat
Very
anything.
well. Can I get some of this pie, too? I now conclude the cross-examination of Ms. Mimi Miney.
Objection, 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 please. Hold it! Mia? Maybe? Thank you. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute.
All right.
That was really easy. Okay. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia! Mia!
Mia, can you just do this?
Yes, well, technically I don't have my license. Sort of.
True.
It's weird being a spirit. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. But really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Oh,
Time is up.
wait.
Mr. Wright.
It's because he was going to do a channeling. If they did a legit channeling, then they would have, like, found out about, like, they would have realized that it wasn't actually, Mimi who died. Or, like, it was, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No.
Your final answer, please.
Why did you want to lift your sister?
If you want to say that you can prove Ms. Miney had a motive, then.
Oh my god, that's why. Because she couldn't deal with the pressure of being tied to the article, so she pretended to be her sister. So because her sister was already dead, so she just took on her identity, so she didn't have to live with that. And if he channeled her, then it wouldn't work, and they would realize that that's what happened. Oh, I think that's what it is.
That's crazy. Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I really do this?
Yes, you
Well,
can.
I have a reason. I'll figure out if I can connect it with the evidence. Not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. Bluff to the max. I will show and substantiate the fact that Ms. Miney had a motive.
Too bad. You're too late.
Oh, no likes in there?
My cross-examination has already ended, after all.
Interesting.
Von Karma and her perfectionist streak, though.
I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side.
No.
Why?
Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
You're weird.
And I don't care if you are my witness. So help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very
Just-
well.
Bodily throws her across the room.
Yeah.
Also very strong.
Yeah.
The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene.
Yeah, it's interesting because, like, on the one hand, she is ruthless like the previous one, Karma, but, like, she has a little bit of the Edgeworth there where it's like, no, I'm gonna listen to what you have to say for this because I want to be right.
She constantly wants to be better.
Yeah.
She needs the absolute defeat, not like a wimpy defeat.
Yeah, and like it's interesting because like the other like Manfred von Karma was also really obsessed with perfectionism, but like not in the same way. He wanted perfectionism just by ending things quickly. She wants it by like, you know.
Absolute domination. Correct.
Exactly.
And Von Karma did have one negative mark to his streak. I don't know what she said there.
I think he's like, hey, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. You are pretty close to the end though. Only one more part.
Ooh.
Should we do it? I'm down.
You know what? Yeah, I can finish this. We can do
Alright.
this, maybe. Possibly.
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 Hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Even with the Spirit of Justice's name rule, Mimi Miney is still alive. That's kind of what I was getting at. I don't remember if they had that rule at this point though, but you know. Regardless.
Thou art excused. Is it really true? About my aunt?
Yeah. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan.
That's terrible. Why would my aunt...
Huh?
Miss Mia? Or not Mia? Francisca?
I don't know. Who addresses him by his full name? Regardless, while they take their recess, we can also take a break as well. And then
Well,
we can...
By full
theoretically-
name, I'm guessing it's Von Karma.
That's what
I
I
bet.
think too.
Yeah.
We'll
Is it
find
break time?
out in a bit.
You go
Yeah.
pee.
Yes.
You go piss.
And I will leave that with all of y'all.
I'm back. I've returned, chat. Oh.
Oh, the blue badger is there again. Nice. Welcome back. Chat, we're streaming tomorrow. I got y'all. Tomorrow we do Zen Last. Hello.
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 Yes. Cold tea.
Yay.
Yes,
Cold
my
tea can
curse
be
of
good.
forgetting. Yes, but also just like tea that you leave out too long.
Oh, oversteeped cold tea.
Yeah. My curse is that I either chug tea very quickly while it's hot, like I take them like
Oh.
shots, or
Oh.
I end up forgetting about it and then it becomes cold.
Oh. Oh.
No in between.
I need to drink more tea. I think it's
Tea
better for
is
my health.
really nice. I say as a
bet.
tea addict.
I should look into starting more tea.
I mean, it's a... Nope, my brain is not working enough to make puns. Freaking 404, a blue screen of death. Drink tea while it's hot. No, literally, I genuinely chug tea. Anyway, that's beside the point. Every sync is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright! Why are you
There
here?
she is.
Ms. Von Karma? Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick?
Oh yeah, I forgot that she did say that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad.
Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation. Wow, that's a mean looking, it's very pathetic kind of looking.
Looking down on me even though we're the same age.
Blue badger's still on the screen.
Oh, it's because they're talking about Von Karma, clearly.
Karma badger.
Are you done yet? Caused me enough pain and suffering. Seriously, you should not be allowed to use that whip.
Yeah, put that whip down.
Not yet. My goal is to defeat you, and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Is he dead?
I think
bring
he
your
is
father
actually.
back.
I think
Oh,
he is dead.
Oh my! Oh right, because capital punishment for
I think it was capital punishment. Yeah.
Hmm. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion, and then we'll know who the real winner is.
Me. Me.
Me.
Me.
Maya's sitting there like,
Mia.
Really, Nick?
You too, Maya. Trust.
Not what I meant.
Court will now reconvene. Mr. Wright,
yes, Your Honor.
can you prove Miss Mimi Miney had a motive?
Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. That is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. I think we're gonna establish the whole,
Yeah.
Ms. Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year.
Huh? I thought you wanted to ask about motive.
Oh, I see this is back.
Question. Request
Answer.
rather. I feel like Enie's gonna have a very serious moment coming up, and I think it's better for you to voice Enie coming up here.
Okay, wanna switch
May-
wanna switch
may-
your Eenie for my Von Karma?
I was thinking actually Phoenix.
Oh, okay.
You want me to try that out? 'Cause
Sure.
You got both of them are gonna be fun too. Okay, let's do it.
Okay. I feel like we're doing
Thank you
trading
for
cards.
Thank you for taking my request. But yeah, I feel like Enie's gonna have a really serious moment here, so just to really get into the mood, I think you should handle that one.
Okay. I don't see the
Oh, yeah,
point
sorry.
in
You have the top lane us down.
bringing up the past. and I'm just gonna twirl my hair.
Miss Miney, if you please.
Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but...
I just need to make her sound high at all times.
The vocal fry is especially like, oh god.
That was like last year in May.
You mean like April, May?
Oh yeah, I know her. We were college buddies. Something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And then, and like the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving.
I've been practicing? No, I haven't. She's just possessing me.
I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat.
Oof, that's such a crunchy sound. I love it.
Yeah.
I like woke up
Because of a jolt. A jolt is an understatement.
Yeah.
and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away.
Yeah. I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year.
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister?
Those were merely rumors. Totally baseless gossip.
Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did, in fact, drug Ms. Miney's sister.
Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle.
I already got the angle. It's a crazy angle. It's a crazy angle.
There's a head in my voice telling me what to do. Who is that?
It just keeps shouting and is very disappointed when I don't catch up on things.
It's funny. Didn't some sort of medical malpractice happen at your sister's hospital then?
Yeah, like, that was in May, too. Like, the thing with all the patients dying was, like, May 2nd. And, like, our accident was, like, on the 24th?
2 accidents back to back. Do you assume it's just a coincidence?
My sis was, like, totally tired, so that's why, duh.
That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct?
Yeah.
What was the cause of the mistake? Ah! That's all I'm saying. It's her screaming.
Like, I heard it was because the, medicines, like, got mixed up.
That's crazy.
That's so
Was that the
weird.
fault of your sister, Mimi Miney?
She never did anything wrong.
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Objection?
Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake.
Mia's like, oh, hey, your thoughts added an echo. Interesting.
Yeah.
As she's reading his
Mia,
thoughts.
get out of my head! Get out of my head!
No, it's pretty interesting watching you come up with things.
But, like, it really wasn't. Oh, I was kidding. Objection?
Oh my
Like,
God.
it really wasn't my sis?
She's gonna get pissed off at Francisca here in a second.
Honestly, we should keep bad-mouthing Mimi and see how long it takes her to crack.
Yeah. She was totally tired. You mean exhausted?
Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation.
It's no wonder then that the car accident happened, huh? Press harder. So then, why didn't you ask to switch places?
she's gonna say she doesn't know how to drive, and we're gonna be like, no! A creepy old man took your driver's license!
Yeah.
Huh? Like, what are you talking about?
I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True.
But, like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you did not have your license, Ms. Miney.
Miss Miney, please amend your testimony.
Everyone is pressing X to doubt.
Yeah.
Like, okay. Anyway.
Wow, Phoenix, there's a lot of room in here.
Okay. Wait. This doesn't mention the license, though.
That's like, I think probably at the end of the statement, maybe? I don't know.
I think, maybe I'll press it again to see if she adds, like, the license thing.
Sure. The accident happened at night. The accident happened at night, correct?
Yeah, like, it was at, like, 1 a.m. or so, I think. I had, like, a paper due, like, really soon. So, like, I hadn't slept and was working, like, real hard. So it was because of the two of you were so tired that this accident happened. Okay, well, I'm just going to assume that it's just like, oh yeah, I didn't have a license, and pretend that that statement was there.
Right.
Really?
Oh.
Wait,
This evidence
what?
clearly reveals the contradiction to that statement, Your Honor.
Okay,
Phoenix.
she added the
Phoenix.
wrong thing to her testimony. She added the wrong thing to her testimony!
How exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related?
They aren't, but she didn't add the
Hey,
right thing. She
your
didn't
head
add
is
the right-
empty.
She didn't
Go back
add
in
the
there.
right thing!
They aren't, are they? Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
But...
I don't think that won any points with the judge. Won me any points with the judge. Hang on. Did we go through all the statements already?
No, we didn't. But it's just the change.
Oh, you
and
thought you
then-
just had it? All right.
because she mentioned the driver's license being like, oh, I didn't have my driver's license. So I thought that they took that into account. I guess not. Let's just go through all of them.
Oh, sorry. I forgot now.
Right?
And
I
your-
forget too.
Yeah. And your sister, what happened to her?
I didn't see her.
The car was like totally black and there was like a ton of smoke. I like totally had like no clue what was going on.
Sheesh. Please tell us about your escape in more detail.
I like kept wanting to forget that time.
So like I don't remember things about the accident in like detail anymore.
Well, it's all right. No need to push yourself.
I think I like gave an interview after the accident. Like that would probably be the most accurate, you know?
If it's that article, then I've already got it. You do.
I feel like it should
Oh, right there,
be.
right there, right there.
Why did you add it here? What the heck? Oh my god. Okay.
Show her that license.
Usually the amended one is the one that you're highlighting as okay.
Ms. Miney, that was a lame lie just now.
Unlike a cool lie.
Yeah, not cool like Miles.
Who?
Never mind.
Like, what do you mean?
I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
Which, I'm surprised they let you keep wearing the hat.
What is the meaning of this, Ms. Miney?
That's right. Yeah, I had like a license, but... Does she go Brooklyn? Is that the answer?
Well, I don't know what you want to do here.
We went, so we're like, we go from West Coast. Do we want to go all the way to the East Coast now just for a fun flip?
A
I mean,
full
she's spinning her
180.
hat like it's pizza or something. I don't know.
Oh no, I can't do that one. But I didn't get it until after the accident.
That's good. I like that. Yeah. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident.
Ew.
Director Hottie, or
Ew.
the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so.
What? Are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Both work.
Both work. Yes, that perverted fake clinic doctor. And how did? Whoa!
No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license?
Like last November.
What? In November?
The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What the? That's what happened, Mr. Wright.
What the heck, Judge?
At the time of the accident, Ms. Miney did not have a driver's license.
Yeah, this probably could be really easily disproven. Like, that's a government, document.
Yeah.
But it's a record you could... Okay.
Ah!
Cry, and my VIP will accommodate.
You put that down?
No!
Anyway. Please. Please, Francisca. Without
You're
a license.
next.
Oh, Jesus. The witness and her sister could not have switched drivers.
I'm, glad you get it, but... even if I had my license, I, don't think my sis would've, let me drive. Is there an issue with the date on the license? Unfortunately, it's just the picture. So, we don't actually have the whole license. I don't know how
I
that
hate how that
works, by the
said
way.
treasured possession. Ugh.
Yeah, I do hate that a lot.
Ah!
Don't just stand there humming to yourself.
You have a whip, Mia? What the?
No, I just waited for the perfect opportunity to say this.
Oh, not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow.
I knew she was going to
Oh.
whip you right then. Ms. Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway?
That's because...
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Miney, if you please.
How annoying.
Oops, sorry, didn't mean to be mean.
Uh-huh.
Bleh.
What was it?
God.
Bleh.
Ugh. Ugh.
Cause enough psychic damage and they won't question you anymore, maybe.
Yeah.
Around that time, I was really close to getting my license. My sis was this totally big fan of cars and really valued them more than me.
Oh my gosh.
She had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. And that's why she made me dye my hair red. She would say things like, "No way am I letting a noob drive my car." She was also a gamer.
Ugh.
So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too.
I think we might be able to present on that one.
I see. A bright red car for sports.
That sounds familiar.
For sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
What's up with all these people having red sports cars?
Yeah. Miles. I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but I remember Miles had one. It's kind of hot. Anyway.
Wait, no, I'm mad at him. He's dead and
I'm
gone
mad.
forever.
He's dead. He's gone. Phoenix, you okay? Yes. Yeah,
Phoenix.
stop. He's gone.
Phoenix, you have to stop thinking about him. That's like
Stop
99% of your brain. I mean, I'll press them all anyway. I feel like I could just present on that one. I'm not entirely sure if it's enough, though.
Whichever you want. So, what do you mean by really close?
Like, I had one of those permit things. I think that's what they're
Oh.
called.
Permit?
Wow, the big name lawyer boy doesn't even know what a driver's permit is.
Do you know what it is? Well, this lawyer never had a permit. Yeah.
Ignorance is to be wit.
What is with her? All she said in the last few minutes is utter nonsense.
Does she whip him again for that? Dang it.
I can tell you're thinking very insulting things about me.
Oh no.
So, like, may I continue?
She valued cars? How much would you say she valued her car?
Well, like, she'd flip out at, like, a drop of rain.
What, does she have a Cybertruck?
And, like, she would notice if someone, like, touched the car door with dirty hands.
In that case, why bother taking the car out of the garage ever? Why did she take such special care of the car?
How can you say that? It was a brand spanking new car!
And why do you know about this? New car?
And, like, you wouldn't want to, like, get it dirty, would you, Mr. Lawyer?
I would think that cars getting dirty is just another fact of life, but I guess people who really love cars think otherwise.
Phoenix, try asking something of more significance, alright?
Mia, trust. We're getting to that.
Well, Miss Miney, what kind of car was it? I'm very interested. It was a new car?
Yeah! She had, like, just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK.
Oh, fancy. Jaguar, that's what it was. Hey, the UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials?
Oh my god. Buddy, I know we've been here for a while, but like...
And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive.
I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic.
More pressing.
I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor. Yes?
Sholmes is rolling in his grave? No, Sholmes is rolling around laughing. He would find this hilarious.
Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about it being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then... That's not my point. Though, to be honest, I don't know what the point is either.
Yeah, I don't know what the point is either.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Sure, whatever.
My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England, since you don't know what the UK is.
Does this have anything to do with anything?
Excuse me.
Oh, wait. Because it's from the UK. That's how they got away with it. I see.
Ah, yes.
That's how
Driver's
they got...
side.
Okay, driver's side. I see.
Yes.
Can I present this here? Or is
what
this
did
like
she
a
say?
not
My
yet
sister's new
thing?
car was like a total special model from England. Maybe not yet.
Yeah.
Or actually, can we go to newspaper again?
Okay.
Late last night, two women's car crashed at a highway center divide. One of the women were not able to escape the flame wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation had revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel.
This is the part. I was like, still have sleep.
I was like, so I opened the right door. So in the UK, you do drive on the right side of the car
Exactly.
and got out. Yeah.
So I probably can do this now.
I think you can do this one now, yeah.
Aha!
Yeah. Ms. Miney, do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it?
Like,
Why are you suddenly asking me about that?
Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat, the left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. In Japanifornia, at least.
Von Karma just like, no, it must be on the left side.
That would be if it were a Japanifornian car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
I love it's Japanifornia, but still Britain.
Yeah.
Opposite.
The two of them were riding in a British car.
Francisco just like, no, he's right. That's what we do in Europe.
In that case, the passenger side would be the left side.
No,
Yeah,
he's
she knows that's true.
absolutely right. That's
Damn it.
exactly how we drive in Europe.
Oh no, he discovered the secret.
What do you mean by this?
Ms. Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Oh, order! Order in the court! Order! Order!
I mean, all you'd have to say is that in the crash, like the door on her side jammed and then she had to climb over or something.
Over her daughter's, or not her daughter's, sister's
No, her
body,
daughter.
though.
It was a very traumatizing experience, you see.
Yeah.
Order! Ah!
Mr. Phoenix Wright is blubbering nonsense again. Innie said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney.
That is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions.
Phoenix, it looks like you finally found the real root of this murder.
We connect all the dots, there can only be one answer.
I've connected the dots. You didn't connect shit. I've connected them.
I think I did, at least. I'd like to ask the court a question. Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night?
I really want to say that it was Mimi because... Do we get to finally do the identity theft thing?
I think so.
Do we finally?
Yep. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
That doesn't stop people from driving without their license.
Not in this country.
But you just said the witness, Ms. Mimi Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
Which leads us to the next question.
The next.
The question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now?
What sort of idiotic rules is this, Mr. Phoenix Wright? This witness's name is...
I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is...
Pearl!
Oh, did we have the same joke?
Yes! Pearl's like, what? Huh?
She's not even here right now.
Sorry, if there's a baby character, I'm more likely to pick on her like most of the time.
Oh, is this why chat keeps saying that the baby did it?
Baby did it.
The baby did it, obviously.
Oh,
Anyway, yeah,
I'm scared right now.
there we go. Wow, that does a lot of damage, I just realized. Wow.
Mimi Miney, that is your real name. Oh.
Of all the foolish dribble. Then, how do you explain her appearance?
This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture.
Facial reconstruction surgery?
This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister.
No!
But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case.
Then, the body they found at the crash site.
That was the body of the real Eni Miney. Isn't that right, Ms. Mimi Miney? I think she's gonna start freaking out.
Is she? She's already had a freak out.
Oh, okay.
Will she get another one?
That car accident 1 year ago.
She just goes up in flames.
Yeah. The one who died that night was Mimi Miney. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eenie. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence.
Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
Ah!
What is the meaning of this nonsense?
Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of a dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible. It shouldn't be at all, because Mimi Miney was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs.
And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, his fate was sealed. Well, Ms. Eenie, I mean, Ms. Ah!
Why did you say my name just now? Ooh.
Oh. I think it's Mimi now.
Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness! What the fuck?
Yeah. There we go. Oh.
That's right. I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor. He got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of this.
There it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's about the malpractice incident.
Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister.
And then immediately committed identity theft. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The timing couldn't have been worse.
14 patients dying in that incident and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear.
I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way.
She lost everything in the flames of that accident, her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of that channeling mumbo-jumbo.
Mumbo jumbo?
Becoming Eenie has been the most horrible experience in the world. Eenie rolling in her grave. Oh my god.
It's like, I'm not a valley girl.
You took my identity, and now you're saying I'm living as me was terrible? How
That
dare
was
you?
your interpretation.
That's your fault!
That's crazy.
Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. It was your choice to keep studying it. You could have just said, oh, nearly dying made me hate the occult and moved on with your life, you dumb... Edie's just not having a great time.
That was, yeah, why do you do all that? Anyway, I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Ms. Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Ms. Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
Edie in the corner just like, I wasn't even studying parapsychology. It was just my hobby. Ugh.
The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey.
This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma.
I'm gonna enjoy the news tonight, Ms. Von Karma. How about you?
Oh my god. I would say she's 18, Phoenix, stop bullying her, but also she's been whipping everyone and she kind of, that's fair.
It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is.
Bro!
Dude. Whoa! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh my god!
Ah!
And one more for good measure!
That was 3. Oh.
Is... Phoenix! Hang in there, Phoenix! Phoenix!
That's crazy.
I
think that's assault. That's assault.
That's gotta be, right?
That's assault. Judge, that's assault.
This court is a fraud! A sham!
Bailiff, control her.
Now then.
You're just moving on?
Probably kicked her out.
It looks like it'll be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict.
Guilty.
Yeah, guilty. All right, wait. Not guilty.
Oh my god, he's just...
Was this Mia there too?
Oh my god! Nick!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Okay, now can you
Getting
go
out
to
of here
the
before I
hospital?
get whipped again. I'm getting out of here. See ya.
Jeez, that's crazy.
Is there a medium in the building? We got 2. Oh my god, is Nick just not here right now?
Maybe.
Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Oh wait, she hasn't actually seen Mia.
Oh.
Oh, right. It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis! I didn't kill anyone, did I?
Wow, Pearl is so tall.
No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right.
Did someone
wait,
get her
are
a
you-
jacket?
Oh, that's so sad though.
There is still one thing I don't quite get.
Why you're not in a hospital right now?
Yeah.
What's that?
What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot.
I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then, you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder.
She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Wait, we can't be done yet though, because Morgan Fey is still... Uh-oh.
Nick!
Hey, congrats, Maya.
Looks like you bailed me out of another jam.
Well, you know.
She wipes her tears away.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again.
Oh.
Yeah, tell me about it, Maya, please.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. I don't know if your aunt is... Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my Aunt Glendon did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was Pearl.
Yep.
Herself!
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, I know
This
it's gonna
time
be like...
Pearl for real.
I know that it's gonna be like, oh, she wanted the best for her daughter, but like, I still can't get over the fact that she called Pearl her possession. That
Yeah.
bothers me so much.
Pearl needs a better mom.
Yep.
Hurley?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Kurain village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And...
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
the Branch family. My aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearl's.
Ah!
Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
Did Maya say something just now?
Mimi.
I think that she was saying, I thought so. Yeah, I thought there was like a Morgan Fay like follow-up part of this. I guess there isn't.
Oh, I have a feeling something's gonna happen.
Oh.
Dating
Solitary confinement. Oh, that's gotta be her. Solitary confinement, cell 13.
My
Oh, definitely.
precious Pearl. You are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurain, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. As she's in solitary in this camera, like, just recording all of that. Oh god.
Oh, that's kind of creepy.
But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. Oh.
I hate that!
End. Yeah, so that story's not technically over, but you know what's next?
No.
The worst freaking trial in this game. Not worst, but the most annoying trial in this game.
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna have fun with this one.
Oh, am I? Like, worst as in, like, the characters suck, or worst as in, like...
It's I don't know how to explain it. It's like very frustrating, and
no.
yeah, some of the characters are just like, oh my god. I remember this one now very clearly. Oh my god,
Like,
this one is.
I
a
don't
pain in the ass.
remember. I don't remember like the specifics of like what happens in the case, but like with the name Big Top, I can think of a character because I'm pretty sure that they recurred in the Edgeworth investigations.
Okay, from like a character standpoint, it's gonna be awesome for us. There's gonna be so many different characters to like fuck around with. But from a story standpoint, it's just like, it's gonna be like that.
Do we finally address what the state of Edgeworth? Is he still dead?
I think at the end of that one we might.
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
And then Maya will be like, wait, what? He's alive? What did you mean when he was dead? He's dead to me. What? That's so dumb. Why are you so dramatic, Phoenix?
I'm looking at the character sheet right now, and there is one character I definitely want to do.
Ooh, okay.
It's because he has such a, well, I won't spoil anything, but yeah. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I think though
Should be
that is
fun.
this is an excellent place to end, given that it is an
Yep.
end, one end, kind of.
Yeah. So we pick it up again
Woo.
on Wednesday.
Yes.
Woo!
Huzzah! Let me put us on end screen.
Whew.
Who can
We did
I
it, chat.
read?
Another chapter done.
Heck yeah!
Oh, excuse me.
Who can I read?
Who's on? Hmm.
Not many people.
Oh, I'm looking at the like chapter 4 too. I love that chapter.
We just skip chapter 3 and go right to
I
chapter
just
4.
well, I know about right, but oh, I like that one too a lot. It's gonna be great.
Scylla is streaming, and it's Repo. Our good
Go
old
for
friend
it.
Repo.
Good old Repo. We'll go on Repo again soon, I'm sure.
And I will remember that I should not stay until we wipe, because apparently we're very good at the game. Well,
You're
y'all
so
are very good at
good.
the game.
Everyone plays a part.
I just cower in the corner, you see?
No,
That's
you have
my
all the
trick.
health. You're the healer.
Exactly,
River,
that's why I
technically.
cower in the corner.
You're the tank. You take the hits for us, and we're like, it's running around.
No, I just stay alive so that I can give you guys health once you res and come back.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. Yep. Thank y'all for
Cool.
watching. Ren, thank you for being here for another wonderful
course.
case. I can't wait to say for another
Anytime.
terrible case when we finish 3.
Oh, Wednesday and Friday is gonna kill us. We're gonna hate ourselves by the end of it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna suffer. Let's go.
Woo! Yeah.
Yay! Is Ren the Raku? I don't know.
Sure, I can.
Sure. Oh god, is that what the
Raccoon's
raccoon
voice.
sound like? Oh no. Oh
It's
no.
close to the badger. Close.
It really is, huh? Fear.
Fear. All right. Good night, chat.
Good
Thanks
night. Take care.
for watching.